I can't do it for that long. I can't do it. I was trying to like talk without talking. Fuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Back to Eden's Garden. Yeah, the problem with the OST is I'm still trying to figure out how to make a longer form of that isn't just that short. Hello to everyone who appeared here throughout the day. Go ahead and ask. Hey Memory, hey May, hey KitKat, hey Moto, hey FNAF Enjoyer. Let's see who else here. Hello Lost Link, hello Illy, hello Seb, and hello Rachel. I have some announcements to make before we fully get into the game though. For those who didn't know, the mods and I talked about it. You were allowed in there, Naruto. I'm going to tell you guys something. I have some announcements. First off, you guys might have noticed a little change to both Twitch and YouTube in the way the emotes I offer. Well, ooh, cookies. I don't really eat cookies anymore, but that sounds delicious. As you guys can tell though, we have new, well, little emotes. Twitch has access to new one, and YouTube, you guys got some actual new emotes available to use. Hey, Activate. And I'm being rained on. Second off, this is for YouTube now. You can't run forever from the procrastination. So on to the actual thing I did want to talk about with YouTube. I am going to be announcing something here. YouTube, I am giving you guys a little bit of a more of an incentive with your membership. If those who don't know what I mean, allow me to explain. YouTube membership's getting bumped up a little bit. I'm basically giving you guys more things available for a member, okay? That's basically what I'm doing. And now for both chats, like I said, new emotes. Don't worry, the redeem should work now if you want to try again. Actually, I could just do it for you. As you can tell, it's raining sheep. Help. Hi, lady. But yeah, no, new emotes, new stuff added for the YouTube memberships, and Twitch, you guys got new icons for everything. That's about it. That's all I wanted to say. But everyone ready for the game? No, you're in the attic. Okay, how do I turn this off? Well, this will be fun. You don't get out of the basement. This is normal for me. This is a normal day here. Anyway, let's get to the game. I set like a limit to this redeem, and it's still going. Okay, this is getting kind of. Okay, I have to fix this. Hang on, it's still going. Hang on, why is it doing this? Oh, turn it off. Supposed to bring 50 sheep. There we go. There, now it's fixed. We're finally free. Let's play the game. All right, last time on the game, we ended up, well, going to a gaming tournament because we wanted to sleep in a bed. I told Jilly, it kind of does. Every time there's a subscriber or follower, they rain from the sky as a sheep. Now, what was I doing last time? You don't get any of your souls back. It actually is a Danganronpa fan game. Now let's see. Leave room, trinkets, view. Okay, enter. Enter.
Hey.
You look a little antsy. Afraid you're getting lost? No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. Kind of, Lee, kind of. There's no murderous spare. There's still an asshole, though. There is no window in the attic. You're not getting out. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly a thrill of the game course through your veins. We have a question for you.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
How does Eva know what time you're going to set up the tournament?
Okay.
Eva, she asked me about it after breakfast yesterday.
Jeez.
I see. I'm surprised she's so involved. It's fine. That's why I wanted to cover this. I want to show off some of these fan games that have a lot of time put into them. Game's a little quiet though. Yeah, that should be good. Praise the sheep.
Eh?
Maybe she wants to help out because she's no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That, or she's a big nerd. Play pretend. What's the title of Ultimate Lie was a lie itself a lie, then the boldness which accompanied it could be Cassie be implying that was also a lie? Alright, so how does this work? Do we just There's some names here that I hadn't paid attention to first. Gene's name was written down, but he hasn't been paired with anyone. Jedi's wandered over to the stack of chairs. Ooh, my quads are killing me. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Guess he just looks lost in thought. That just leaves you. Mike was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with various controls. All this stuff's turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? No. No Spider-Man. The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know it's working? I can't hear anything. Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial rotated. On cue, the speakers on the inside of us began playing music. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Even this conversation was over.
Here.
Damon! Over here! Because he's secretly Spider-Man. Bring me more photos of Spider-Man! Pride waves me over to the spot in front of the TV, which announced with a colorful level select screen. Come on! Everything's set up! He handed me a second controller patted the floor next to him. Do you know how to use a controller? It's been a while since I touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. America, I think? You think it's America? Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type, the kind who refused to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good to use the controller for it. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with that glare? I'm not judging. Just show me how to play.
Hey.
Oh, right, the game. One does not simply touch the controller. Hit the guy with death. Okay, so after I started up, I play a few rounds to get a feel for the control. Comments of the game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great. But in the basic controller mappings are actually really simple. I spend the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I picked up faster than I expected, but no rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice round. We kept up them till the final tournament attendees arrived. Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking, just how I like it. It's so loud in here. Can someone turn down the music?
Not a chance.
No dice. No dice. If those ears are ringing like a fire alarm, you can't call it a party.
Soybean.
No, you can call it tinnitus. Speaking of music,
Hey.
hey Mark, do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called. Just a tiny bit of salt, and now Kit Kat's back in the fight. Did I say something wrong? Oh, yes, just remind. Fuck, why did I switch that one? Oh, you just also reminded me. Oh, sorry, Mark wants me to pass out a message to you guys. That being, this is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I agree to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. Huh? And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities any way, shape, or form. But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliment.
Hell no.
Seriously? How does that make any sense?
Nope.
We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this spot talk and start already.
Roger that.
Eager and ready to go. That's what I'm talking about. Speak for yourself. I'm not here because that ship captain won't leave me alone. That's all. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Whatever.
Jeez, 5 seconds in, already off on the wrong foot. Right, since Jean and Grace are together, as he walked over to the whiteboard, I scribbled Grace's name next to Jean. I matched with him? There's a reason I want an even number of people. Why'd I say it like that? Fuck. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match's gonna be the best out of 3. Take a look at the board to see who you're gonna be up against. Hello, Jack. We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught ya. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon. Ailey's going to die now.
Yep.
You feel that spot, don't you? Tightness of chest, which wants to burst out? We're on the verge of a battle. A clash for Kaloi honor and incessant bragging right. It's a long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters tournament. No idea. Oh, wow. They actually had a scene for this. With the rule of the tournament began.
Bro, Kai, you're a natural.
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
I like how they actually made this like voice acting still. So I want bets right now, chat. Who is going to die and who will be the blackened? Bets now in chat. Who do you guys think will die first, and who do you guys think will be the blackened?
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
A personal
Come on, guess,
arcade
David.
on a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Maybe it's Jet who will die first. Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention required concentration remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next text right. Crap. I thought it was fancy. I caught up with me in a trap.
Too slow.
Intended was my slip up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it. There's only one move which can save me now. With a deep breath, I stayed my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks in as hard as I could. Bullet ships. Hey, Saturn. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys, can you hear me? Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? Oh no. Last time we had a blackout, Byakuya. The panic clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this are we in a blackout? What, a blackout right now? Ah, don't we usually just wait for the power to return? Or was something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a known blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others? Oh, we're gonna do that! I can't even see 3 inches in front of my face! Can we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that! Somebody go look for a torchlight and... Hold on a sec, I got an idea. Huh? Before I can even register what he said, a light appeared in front of me. Hovering there casts a faint glow. Does someone have a phone to use? No, there's no phones here. I hope not, Boo Girl. Hovering there casting a faint glow. A hologram from the trinket. It means the rest of us activate our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we can finally see each other in the dark.
Yo!
Great idea, Gene!
Let's rock and roll!
Right on, you're a lifesaver!
Ha ha!
A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. I give up.
But
It's great with a light soda, but why is the power returned yet? You think the goat guy would have done something by now?
That's...
You know, what? Let me check something.
uh,
I ran into the corner of the room and knelt beside the bed. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen.
Am
I'm here.
I hearing you right?
Why do you need Eva? Remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Donnie, all people, you were in the building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why did you mention this other girl? Hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Barkman? Uneven. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Eva's with me. 2 of us woke up at a boiler room, which also happened to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you press your ear up to this vent just like I did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see the problem. There's no sound. The generator must be turned off.
Hey?
It's not why a power outage happened.
no.
Let's get put. How are we gonna get power back on?
Well,
There is one thing we could try.
you see,
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. Even one of them contained something that looked a lot like a generator.
elementary, my dear.
Aha! A spare generator in case the first one breaks.
Thinking.
If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back. You want to go down in the dark. Should we just wait for Toaster to turn the power back on? No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Toaster to do it. Hit it really hard, just like High Five. But what if we get lost in the
Take
dark?
a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. No way we'll lose each other, eh?
Ooh.
Oh, smart! Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. Here we go. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone's ready, we made our way out of the dining hall down to the underground floor. In near pitch blackness, the hallway looks so much larger and longer than I remember. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made it all seem like a walk in the park. I mean, that all seemed like a walk in the park. Real life taught me, just kick the fucking generator. If there was an animation, that would be cool. But there might be. Who knows? It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? You just check your butt again? Well, since it's a group of 8, we can explore in pairs.
This
Pairs
sucks.
again? Okay, if that's really what we're doing. I shot me a nervous glance. I knew then and there he made a decision. Fine.
Yep.
Just gotta come with me. Yeah. What, bro? Did you bring a light? Does a trinket count? No, but the broski won't have. We can go to Gene. Them swashbucklers look good. Look a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Ignore me.
Just make it
I
quick.
see. I see.
So I'm stuck with the math lead, am I? If we find a generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check the clots on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally zero overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closest opposite theirs. Sure. Sounds
I
slick.
see.
Seems the clots in the backs are covered.
Ready.
For the two in the front, Mark and I will take the left. Demon and Kai, you went to the right. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing this stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. It doesn't seem like Kai have any intention of entering first. Whatever. I'll open the door. No dead body. Okay, we're good. All right, let's search this place. Kinda gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. I'll be sure to check it out at the end of the stream. Just remind me.
Man.
Unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we, like, just go back outside? I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. I shoved behind me. I turned to grasp the handle of the door and...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. Damon is a debater. He's the ultimate debater. There's someone here. Are the others still searching their closets? They found something. I don't know why they run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just make sure, you know? Hello, Damon? Couldn't focus on anything he was trying to say. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sound like they came from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't... Hey, what are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register with was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly, my legs began moving forward. It was like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart was puppeteering my every move. It brought me to the door. Filled my hand to turn the knob. And then I was aside. Who is it?
Dude, no!
Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why'd you come here? Come on, say something already. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room stayed completely still and completely silent. Just like I'd been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, silent wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Damn it, why can't you just say something? Why can't someone just...
Game over, man! Game over!
Oh, don't fucking alien to me. Oh, why can't someone just fix this blackout? All of a sudden, lights appeared. A single ray of light in the back of the room. I gotta turn down the game now. That should be fine of audio. Single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was lying at my feet. Wolfgang Akari lurched over the boiler room platform. Holy shit. Out of everyone to go first, I did not think it'd be Wolfgang. Completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead. I screamed loud and clear in my ears. I could just hear everything, all the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days, joined in the chorus of terror. Yes, you would have, Illy. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No, I can't look at it! My arms and my legs, there was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles pricking at every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin. Good luck, everybody!
Here we go again. Again. A real class trial.
Oh, shit!
This can't be for real! There's no way! There's no way! The whale. I booked it out of the room. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we chose this path when we started denying the reality of a killing game. Seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was. His face contorted into a look of terror. Made everyone's naivety all the more worse. We were playing video games with the others at the tournament at the time of his murder. If this was during the murder. I haven't seen him all day, so who knows when he was killed. What did we mean? What did this be for blackmail? Like father, like son, beneath the sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. Fuck you, again. I'll never know what that blackmail meant. Maybe if I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. I don't know who the killer could be. The problem is figuring out who the killer is. There's barely anything to work on. Bit of blood. Looks like a stun gun. Unless there is something I know of. Extreme volts of electricity can cause someone's heart to kind of explode in a sense. At the same time, our game, all of it, is rigged. Eamon. Are you okay? I heard the announcement. Is that Wolfgang? I was right! The tournament attendees burst through the door, trailed by the stumbling Kai. I really didn't want to believe it.
Yeah!
Why the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing? Oh no, he's very much dead.
Son of a bitch!
You! This has gotta be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask? Well, if it's dead, that's what's potential. It could be treated like a manslaughter or something. And no, not a need for a trial?
Ish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? But as far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it third degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if Wolfgang death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed? Then tell us! Tell us who did this!
Me?
Me? Tell you, the killer? Where's the fun in the mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So, there's definitely a killer.
Moving on.
Ah, downstairs already. Aren't you quick-footed, Bunch? Oh, holy shit! Floppy. The caliphony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of remaining students. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They entered the room completely bright red and having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. And now they looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? Damn it, me. We just found him like this. It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now splayed, dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you?
Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloisa. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
My blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right. A person we've been living with who I've spoken to before. That person's in this room right now staring at their own crime scene. So we're going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail. Oh, simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally. Wolfgang was so nice to everyone. Why would someone... I am not gonna lie real quick. These voice actors are top notch, by the way. Like, goddamn. Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. What a gift? Behold the Tozu tablet! 16 students. The second Tozu tablet, be more precise. No, even naming the tablet after yourself. It's always been called this. You just didn't know until now.
On.
Anyway, I trust you remember how the tablet operates. Yes. If not, let me briefly run you through it again. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details like the victim's time of death have been also thoroughly provided for you. Go on, take a look. Wolfgang Akari, ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. Wait a moment. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Look at his mouth. There's water coming out of his mouth. Maybe death by drowning? let's take the crime scene as a piece here. If a scuffle broke out in this crime scene, with the stun gun involved, it would have probably resulted in someone at least being able to drown him. Maybe during the fighting, they end up hitting the electrical box? Well, the generator here, knocking out the power? If he got electrocuted in the water, it'd be dead. He'd be dead no matter what. He'd be fried, even if it was just a stun gun. There's much to this case I need to solve. Well, as Wise Man said, the truth will be revealed. Ow!
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
Why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. Yes, Twitch chat apparently likes throwing things at me, Kit Kat. Her drowned was an accident. Yes, we carried on. Exactly, Illy. Here's the thing. If drowning someone, normally they would have to fight. They would normally try to get out of the water. They're being drowned. You would have to hold them under there. I mean, the person would need a good bit of physical strength. Then when done, just slump them on the concrete steps, take off running. But to drown them regardless, they need to be someone strong. It probably eliminates some of the cast from that knowledge there.
rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Again? You see, the television has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spots have an equal chance of success. What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Tally ho! No. Hey, wait! Timothy's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Nick, what? Is he solving Wolfgang's death?
Looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this, who cares?
You're crazy!
I'm not investigating shit! Get me out of
Look at
this!
me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
Just no.
If he's staying, I'm thinking touch about dead body. I don't know, Keith. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then she finally spoke. Stop. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming insanity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back at the trial room. Immediately the runaways froze.
Yeah!
What do you want? You remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the criminal,
Can't you see?
then we're going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters for now is finding the truth.
Trust me.
Rich
Bad
and you.
news.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. We choose an innocent person. Everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Tozu said. That's what was reiterated by your watch. That's what was reiterated by our watch.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules. It's the difference between life and death. There's nothing much else we could do. I feel so, Ellie, but I don't want to look at him. Investigating crimes, it doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in a homicide investigation to try and pinpoint the victim's roots before their death.
Thinking.
That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah.
His dorms don't have a lock. There's nothing stops from anyone from entering. When you put it like that, hey broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are doing, I'll come with. Yes, same for me. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness. The same way she spoke when you discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on. Lucilius won't be going anywhere. What? That notebook you're carrying. Whatever evidence we find out here, I want you recording. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. There's a bunch of people here with experience at everything. Anyone here is capable of the murder. Even myself. Eva seems off. He seems huge, calm. What about us? We're going to scout something huge upstairs. The area with the bodies, there's the most attention. Once we exhausted our options here, then we'll head upstairs.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. I am still reeling for the shock discovering the body. And the lump in my throat still won't go away. Wolfgang really was dead. And I had to find out why.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be the murderer? Friends. You said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust your friends? An environment perfect for deceit, an environment perfect for murder, and worst of all, an environment we've created. Let's get to work. I may not be the ultimate detective. My experience in the first class trials, I'll probably be able to hold this one. I don't know if I should consider that a good thing or a bad thing. Let me do what I did last time. Look back over the tablet first. The victim is Wolfgang Ikari, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water. His upper body is slumped over on the concrete platform. Estimated time of death around 9:35 a.m. Based on this, the tournament was going on after 9. I could already eliminate a couple suspects that way. Everyone present for the tournament is automatically ruled off my suspect. Except we were near the power cut out. What time did the power go out? So pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death when we investigate. Oh wait, sorry. The cause of death when we investigate the dummy's murder. The tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list his cause of death anywhere. Of course, thing. Otherwise, it makes things too easy. The tablet information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have an equal chance of succeeding. That way, the game is fun. Because you definitely compensating for the killer. Probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. Wrong information might be the way it balances. Bullshit rules. To say they won't be abused. Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of the mystery. Sees a dead body? I want a breadstick. I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Bullet loaded. The last poor Wolfgang, the guiding lady of the ultimate student, snuck out in an instant. No use crying over it, though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Did you ever find yourself stuck? Free to view the game controls. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged into your Trozu, which can be accessed at any time by pressing F1. You know, in case you need a reminder. That's all for me. Bye-bye. The people at the tournament were myself, Jet, Jean, Mark. Oh, that's... Oh. Cassidy, Kai, and then last but not least, Eva. That was everyone present at the tournament, so that's at least about 6-7 people I can rule off. There's someone to die, though. Wait, she hates Pop-Tarts? I want to check the generator real fast. Exactly. The stun gun was also brought here, and there's damage here. Half the generator's internals have melted away. What's so amazing is almost completely seen. This doesn't cause a power outage. What could have melted the wires though? Looks like a bomb had gone off in there.
That's
Now that I think about it, during the game, taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller. Pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. One minute, everyone. I just heard a sound. I gotta go investigate. I'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt this. Alright, so here's what just happened, by the way. I had to go deal with something my cat did. My cat decided now would be the best time to go knock shit down. My bad. Alright. Let's get back to the class trial. Kaboom. Huh? All of a sudden the world around me turned pitch black. Wait, that's smart Twitch chat. It wasn't Biscuit this time. That was one of my other ones. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun.
that's
I don't hear the sound of a generator being destroyed. Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. It wasn't Aura either. Generator has been added to the truthful section of your Tozu trinket. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's sufficient hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. I'm also working purely off the memory of my room. To be absolutely sure, I need to know where, when exactly the blackout occurred. Wasn't there any way for me to find that out? Wait, hang on. I thought. Well, what's this in the water I see? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. This almost looks like metal or maybe plastic? Were those originally part of the generator? The color and material don't seem to match though. Looks like a bomb. There we go. Now I can hit that knife. A knife. Why was the knife floating in the water? On the blade and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. The knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Wait a moment. I need to check the body real quick. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first before I get into the body. Damn it! You're fucking me here. A taser gun? What even thing to be lying around a crime scene? Definitely wasn't the boy who was hired for murder either. Does this mean this taser was involved in the murder? Close inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. It had never been used. Pretty sure taser gun dispensed some kind of wire when fed. Here are some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. The same shade as the yellow of the taser gun. Have these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just go get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice at first due to the room's restricted lighting, but now after my eyes had time to adjust, it could be more obvious. Hello, Seb. It was 11037. Leon! Looks like it passes into the hallway too. Just as I thought. So if my theory is correct, it would be two people met up here. Maybe Wolfgang met up with his blackmailer? Or for some reason like that. Wolfgang then proceeded to, in a sense, probably have a showdown with the guy, resulting in him getting a quick cut or stab in. But at the same time, the dude probably got him near into the water enough to get him near the generator, causing the boom. Shock. But no, it doesn't work. What do you mean about that, Seb? I need more evidence. I need to see his body. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. The blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dried by the time any of us got here, in which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Board down here. What's this? Eh? There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There's no internal plug. There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip line with a black substance. Has the cord been burned? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulb, speakers, a fridge, they worked perfectly well. So what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? I guess I gotta talk to people now. Leona!
Hello?
Leona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with you sillies. I was talking about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you're doing before the blackout? Repeat
It's
that?
simple.
The blackout. What were you still with you sillies when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Huh? You can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building unless...
Anyways,
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
where were you? Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall.
Really?
Really? Not what I
Let me
expected.
see.
Usually I spent the morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sounded like she had an alibi then. There's location she meant. I assume this entire building complex connects to one. I assume this entire building complex connects to the one generator, but it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why it didn't lose power. At the courtyard though, was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Hey John, need some answers. Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I felt structure sniff the air. Smells like burnt rubber. This is of that busted generator, yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. It might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol?
News.
Indeed. I'm expecting a mighty chemical reaction. I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. We're in the top right. I'll have to check again, Moto. There's no such word. One of a disastrous
It
combination.
is how it is.
Thing is, I have no idea where it's coming from. Really, the smell is supposedly to have a chemical reaction. Where else could it be from besides the plastic generator? Unless King's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. Our smell's been added to truthful section of your chosen trinket. My special eyes. Can't interact with them. You sillies, I need you.
Terrible.
The generator there is partially submerged in the water. Hey, Jade. I think we should be wise to him. Why stay on this platform? Is he worried about the water being electrified? Even and I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. I can't check the buy till I check the room. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching.
No,
You don't know for sure if the water feels like the water's safe.
listen to me.
Before we start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, he went over to the box, over to the pile box again and pulled out a light bulb. He might. I should ask him. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, he went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look,
See, it's not lighting up. He notes down smell. That means the water is safe. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect
Okay.
Wolfgang. Are you going to? I think I will observe from far instead. Now is the time to be listening to your nerves. Hey, can I ask you a question about that smell?
Hi.
Why did you move over here? It's
The struggle.
feel is silent before we investigate anything and everything we can. That's why I moved over here to investigate. More like you didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. What was the first of the investigation? Something other than fear appealed on Eucili's face. It was curiosity.
Mm-hmm. Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door. This?
Seriously?
It's just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of the crime. It's necessities, doctor.
That's not important.
Might have to ask for him at trial. To say something the smell means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying something for all I knew. This guy, there's so much he could actually document it, but instead of focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. Right, it feels like if the boiler room, I could run down, which means yesterday Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. Now he's dead. I have the resolve to commit such a needless brutal murder. Goes so far as to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. You're not getting out of the basement. It was so far on my expertise, let alone my comfort.
Hello.
Do you want to expect him? Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to expect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right.
Right.
Here we go. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. Once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving his murder. Right now, my focus should be on finding evidence. And that begins my investigation of his body. Hi, Stormwing. I get a closer look at that water. There doesn't seem to be any strange markings on his face. However, along the back of his neck, it's a massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost as if his entire neck is colored. Right, how did he get this on the back of his neck? Something Columbus has left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's the sign his body decomposed? Can a body really decompose that fast? It could, or it could not. Probably depends on the environment. As in the
Correct.
temperature. Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm. Human areas like a boiler room, for example.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. On death one, but sure. But how do you say that word there, Jade? Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday. Very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
True. You might correct Wolfgang. I caught something else on his body. There's a mark on his neck, not directly overlapping it. Red dot. Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. Reminds me of a pop pimple. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
And you don't think that this is related to murder? It might not be,
There
but
must be something.
measuring the lack of stabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently. Might as well keep that in mind. Oh. Thank you, Kit Kat. Let me check the blazer a bit. See if there's anything on there. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled. Far cry from his once clean appearance. What a sequence. Completely eroding the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out of his back pocket. Though it was soaked, I destroyed. I don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded over the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it? A lot of the text is unreasonable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Low. On the page, fragments of a message are still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with me.
I see.
Could this someone be the culprit?
not sure.
Congratulations on your 3 then, Jade. 8:50 a.m. It's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived
There
late.
must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight to Wolfgang's movement towards
Well?
death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. So I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassie, Jet, Mark, and I would already been in the dining room
Right.
setting up the equipment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 15 a.m. might be risky. Because they would be wondering where we got the time from. Exactly. And I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now.
Anyways,
Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think that means?
Gah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means.
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's black.
Huh.
Huh? They claim to have it. They could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
If they were like Boiler Room, it's a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. Would have been Wolfgang's first time here. Too, assuming he didn't explore this school beforehand.
What could it be?
If he didn't see the super obvious danger of the meeting here alone, or he did realize he didn't
Right.
care. Wait, does that change anything about what I said?
Hmm?
Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with the
You
integrity
see?
and more to do with the desperation.
Huh?
Desperation? To know the details is black.
I see.
What stands of reason? If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. Hi, Keegan. God damn it, Jade. If only Wolfgang had hidden the note somewhere else instead of bringing it here. It would have been a valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this. He was never really on his guard during this killing game. That's around you or me, I guess. Let's check the hand. The way Wolfgang was slumped on the platform, it was almost like he had fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if the palms are scratched. As I knelt down to look, trickling out from under the cliff of his sleeve onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury looks like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? We got fried in the generator then, just like I thought. When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, it was the same thing. Marks that seemed to extend down the
The
arm.
hell?
Ah, I just cracked my jaw. Let's keep going. Eva, look at this. Let me see. Burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. Why's the plague with them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. Well, so the only thing I could think of is
Is that
generator.
really true?
Why the
I
generator?
know.
This thing had clearly been destroyed by something. Hello, Soul. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died?
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from Wolfgang is lying. Because burn marks like
Look at
these.
this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through
Right.
it. You're right. Anything able to melt the generator wires would have burnt this dude to a crisp too.
Thinking.
Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang would see those burns outside the burn room, outside the boiler room. There's something here that could leave these marks. Acid Asher police got burned. Just have to try and find it out. That is, such a place exists. While it's possible the generator might not have been involved in murder, it's still unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour to the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, burns like these would definitely paralyze him. Burn marks have been added to the truthful section of your pose. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Oh, now we can check the body. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? Most likely not, Jade. As I said before, that one is a interesting one that I don't want to. The one spot where he can kneel over, like, was it possibly even trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange. Why he didn't use the stairs, though? Even stranger was that he was in the water. That seems to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Well, I'm glad I'm keeping you entertained. Hey, Damon. Since we respect the boiler room, we should find these students who left to ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yeah, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
All right, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. As I began to pull it the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it, looked different. Hey, Eva, the doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first thing we woke up in here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How was someone be able to flip a doorknob though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I've
Is
noticed?
that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. Not even because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to the smallest details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound...
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's beside the point. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you want to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Huh.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's test stories before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Why were you blessed today? Exactly. You need good skills to redo a doorknob, especially flip it. I did a doorknob one time. It took me a while and a lot of looking up how to do it, but I did put in a doorknob. But it takes a while. Let's know what to do. As a million questions routed away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eve, before we go upstairs, I want to check out the storage closet first.
I know.
Why? I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Just about length, I think it's an extension cord. God damn. All right. I can kind of relate. The reason I do mine is I locked myself out of my gaming room. I had my computer in a room and I accidentally locked the door without realizing it. Well, I spent a while getting that fucker off. So I had to change a doorknob then. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug. It's just a gray tip of a black substance. Has the internal end been severed off and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. That extension cord. But you confirm if it did indeed come from the storage closet. Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk
Come
to Cass.
again.
You wanted to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? It wasn't much help last time. Well, any help is better than no help. Alright, I'll talk to Cass. Then I'll investigate the storage closet on this floor. Cassie was pacing around the hallway, a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing sooner. I was running a super sweep down on this hallway. That's a lot of words for one underground English.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question for you. Let's hear it. You don't just drag it on too long, Kate. Gotta finish my sweep down before
You
time's up.
see?
Remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament, huh? Everyone who was played to join kept their words. We had a full house.
What about...
There was 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, King, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well?
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split the pairs while investigating those rooms, in the hall, every pair can vouch for each other. Right. We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored storage closet B. Storage closet
Check
B.
it out.
That's what it's called in the map. You sure the map with the rosary trinket? I think my trinket, and sure enough. D, storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, I and I must have explored storage closet B. I remember it clearly. Two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one casting. According to the map, the only closet to fit those parameters is storage closet
Correct.
B. Grace and I invested closet directly next to Damon, so it must have been A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet B. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closet, but actually truthful. You know, Damon, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Casper, everyone existed to prove it otherwise. I investigated storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything aside. Although we did hear someone running down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. But now, do we just go back outside? Let's check out how people next door do. Huh? Suddenly, I heard frantic footsteps echoing in the corridor.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any
It's
footsteps.
the truth. Really?
I do. Huh? Eve, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off my imagination.
Jeff.
Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps recently into the boiler room, Damon? It's Damon, and yes. They came from the direction of that room, so I want to see what that person was running
For
from.
real?
Oh, wait, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room, something like that. You weren't scared a murderer was hiding, were you? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. And those footsteps have been... I don't know why anyone would be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless... Oh, maybe they were also looking for a backup
That's
generator?
not important.
I doubt it's that. Considering the place the person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depends on what time we went downstairs. Yes, we killed Teru and Danganronpa. We killed Biagio. Either way, whether it's immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room. That's creepy to think about. Last bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My
Don't
genius
you think,
is
B?
almost
It's all in the
frightening.
day's work. You didn't even do anything. Well, let's get checking. Are you in here? I don't see an extension cord.
Interesting.
The map says the storage closet B. Storage closet, Cassidy, and Jet Explorer.
Look.
Do you see that? See what? The box in the corner. Look over there. Fuse, I turned to look where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what that is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. I've explored this room before. I knew one of them had a backup generator. This plus had a backup generator. Wouldn't that mean the ones who restored power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered the room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually know how to navigate a generator. This seems to be all there is to this closet. Alright. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave. we were right there, so this one? Okay, this door closet A. Well, closet, wow. Closet A. Yeah, let's take a look around. As we didn't expect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye. Huh? Eva, look! The rolling bed here. The handprints on it, too.
Strange.
What are you implying? Someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are on the base of the pin? Wait a moment. The wound on the back of the lawyer's neck. What if that's where they hit him with that? If you do it right, you could hurt them pretty bad, or even knock them out. The neck, however, you risk killing, which I guess is surprising. Look, you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? There aren't rolling pins with... You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, you know? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that.
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end, opposite the handprint. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. Handprint and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Did this pin have something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not explain the dent of the pin, but the bruises on his neck. How did it make its way into the closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way to the closet after the killer used it? Oh,
There must be something.
I mean, the footsteps of Kai and I heard were the killers. They'd probably checked the pin here on the way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. Huh? If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen
pin,
to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course, she and Grace were investigating this closet at that time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
They were out of the hallway. Why didn't they just use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Steel rolling pin has been added to the truth.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment, she's speaking nonsense. Next, she's totally coherent. She is a strange nut. I don't think I've ever understood this girl. You are strange. Alright, this would be ours. Yeah.
Look.
This is store closet D. Yeah, Mark and G explored this one. Nope, this was the other two. My bad. Let's see what I can find. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I sit on my tiptoes to get a better look,
Jeez.
and so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? The extension cords and a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other halves intact. What? The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the ones in the boiler room means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. What reasons they needed the cord? I have no idea. But this was a slight step in the right direction. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on? Yeah, let's go. Now ours. Oh, they look identical, that's why.
weird.
Come again.
The Cortis? Yeah, it's where the crime scene. And its name's also weird. Its name?
Thinking.
Extension cord is a weird name.
You see?
Those cords aren't even extendable. If they were like those dining tables you could pull apart, the name would make sense, but they're only a fixed length.
Age.
Weirdest name ever. How many times can one person say weird? Alright, I guess we're off to now Wolfgang's room for more evidence. Here we go. Wait, what? Being upstairs would be a bad idea. There's still things this hallway needs to investigate. Things in the hallway, huh? Ah, I didn't even see this first time. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seems to go right around this particular spot. Dried blood like in the boiler room. You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
So,
What do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Some sort of injury sustained. It wouldn't make a sense for him to have to spit a. Bleh. Considering the sort of injuries he's sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spit a lot of
There
blood.
must be something.
Which means the only possibility we have left
what
is
could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Probably the killer. I didn't know what's here. You got pointed out.
Eh?
Huh? I want to point it out to you if the rules were first. That way you would not know. That way you know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure. I point out.
Thanks.
All right. So let's see. After the crime, the killer probably was bleeding a bit. If we take that Wolfgang had a knife, I doubt he would meet down here without a weapon. Because if we go off the note, a sheepish mind hides a wolfish. A sheep's exterior hides a wolfish mind or whatever. He probably had a knife. So if he came down here with it, he probably got in a fight in there. Got the killer good enough that he bled a little. The killer was probably out here ready to leave when he heard us coming down here, looking for the backup generator. So, probably hid here, watched from the side like this. Then when all of us went into the room, probably made a book, booked for it. Well, ran for it. Then they would need to get somewhere far away to get evidence. I was trying to investigate. This was the closet Kai and I. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but
see.
thinking out, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we move on. Okay. We look through all the closets now. Yummy tacos. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find anything you needed? Yeah, I did. Only pin that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting their relevance to the case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs, collect some more tests.
Where?
Yeah, finally. If I could find more blood, maybe I could find out where the killer went. I would also have to check everyone's body. As Eva and I emerge from the basement, on lookout for everything which could aid us in our investigation.
Eh?
Right in front of us, a flustered alive. I don't know how to say your name. Was huddled in her with her back against the wall. Standing next to her. What's up, you guys? I don't want to look at your voice right here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry. That was a bit of a frightening experience.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tosu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but then when we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I've been able to get my heart so beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Hold on, this she you're referring to.
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's door ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's why I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall. Dina went to the lounge room. Toasty and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Well, Elise and I thought, we're not gonna let this slide. Eloise. Eloise? Eloise. We gotta get inside the dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Break,
Think about it this way.
and we've landed on something. During a brief inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questioning. Poke an ego till he'll eventually retreat.
First.
If you want, you join us. The beta must be good at dishing verbal beatdown, yeah? I did come in to respect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's
I'm
the
out.
case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jeff and Mark for the testimony. Not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Someone tells me she's afraid, just afraid of talent being
Right.
mocked. No sweat, have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
You've left in the special of the laundromat, clearly taking a long route to the dining hall. Should we put your face then? Yeah, let's not waste any time. Right. Okay. You want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I was going to admit to the face, but the plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? Right, like she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll do most of the heavy lifting here. If Grace was guarding the dorm, she's probably around the corner. On the corner. Real quick, I have a question for you.
Good luck.
Grace, just I think Eloise and I will have your back. All right, Grace, you're acting sus. Time to start talking. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not
Don't
coming
get
in.
mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. I'm just supposed to ask you a few
Back
questions.
off.
He isn't coming in either.
Please.
Why not? Can he investigate Wolfgang's dorm room?
Soybean.
Back off, Sorby. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts to clues his dorm by default.
See that?
What if I said I'd done the job for you? As in you searched the room? High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing. Trust believe that. We need to see it for
Oi.
ourselves. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be. Unfortunately.
Eh?
Yeah. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? Like, it gives the impression that there's something you really don't want to.
Anyway.
Also, have you considered breaking the rules? Kelsey wants the game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem fair.
Test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do about it? I'll report you to Tosu. Huh?
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tosu agrees to sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Oi! It's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved! Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicion.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy. You wanna know what happened? He wouldn't want to He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet, thanks, Grace. Besides release, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Let's see what he's hiding. Hot damn! This room was more luxurious than mine. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. Well, some of my expectations were correct. A lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorm, but the dorm resembling his talent. The core reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
There are most things that aren't when you expect them. But keep the room as it is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. I need to check everything. Clothes were scattered around the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Grace? What was your relationship with the lawyer? What was your relationship?
Ugh.
We're not here for that, my ass. Hey. No one should be meaning my eyes.
Quit it.
Oh, there is a teddy bear. I know suspect. I can tell by the look on your face, but I don't know anything about his death. It's a mystery. Be in the dark light. Be in the dark like everybody else. But at first, she was so close to. They were. I think they were roommates, but You know what? No, I'll just keep this to myself. Damn it! Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about
Anyway.
before it? So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy, happy, sick.
Eh?
We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, Wolfgang plans to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Nice, Kit. Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after
No.
breakfast. What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do this tournament. It was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a bingo player? I'm not sure I can believe that. And again, some of the paraphernalia in this room look neither golf nor lawyer related.
Okay.
So based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pyre was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you need to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was pissed about it. His smile said as much, but I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How do you wind up in the boiler room? Either way, either he didn't come with his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. But the look on her face, I can tell Grace realized the same thing. With all that said, it wasn't like him to hide anything. A guy was so gung-ho about honesty, you think he would have confided in the person he's close to. The letter I find inside his blazer pocket has something to do with it. At the bottom of the page, Braxton's message is still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. and close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like command? Only a few words were legible. A lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang and Kari definitely hid the information about it from someone. Ironic, huh? Alright. Desmond, come here. I need to talk to you. What's up, Damon? Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here
That's not
or
it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh? Yeah, if you're skilled at using guns, I
All
figured. No sweat. I'll see to it. Next girl's Akara? No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. There's a bear. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me it didn't belong to this room originally. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This is what I should be focused on during a murder investigation. But I'm correct. An articulately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Alice was kneeling on the floor, soaring through Wolfgang's bedside moment, a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second? Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Huh? Courtyard? Yeah. You could ask Desmond to confirm it if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? What? Blackout? There is no help for you, Kit Kat. Now suffer. Yeah, you did experience it, right? No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only let summer because of Toasty's announcement. So my theory was right. If one had never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced it in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout has been updated. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should be heading to the dining hall. Are you sure that's where Eva said she was going? As soon as I entered, Eva walked over to me. I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like a mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely doesn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Alright, see if we can do this. Mark had retreated to his position by the equipment. Hey, that's what Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang Storm. Grace is the guardian one. They go aside now. Okay. You don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, and yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you did the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on! Get called up from the outside room and ran over. Can't you see Broski's affiliate? Well, give the guy some
That's not
space!
important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Especially by the look on the Broski's face. Whatever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. No way! Sure might not talk a lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time? The murder.
That's
9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock atop the music pad.
that's
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. Now it's frozen when I was playing before it lost power. And this confirms my suspicion. The blackout and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. The pad clock has been added to the truth vault section.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You just hit the jackpot. It's because I was with you, huh? Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. All right, Jet. I need some info out of you two. Time to start talking. Is it me or there's something funky about
Come
this
again.
place? What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why though. It's bugging the crap out of me. Sound like he just felt uncomfortable being here. Guess I can't blame him. The turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses.
Where?
This might be the end of the this might end like the mock trial where a couple people know what they're doing. Hi, I'm Fox. Shit. Black himself. Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are stocked every day, though. Can't be assistant. running aside, he might have a good point. Why didn't Tosu fix the blackout? Taking it back at a spill from earlier, the tablet's observation has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and Spotless have an equal chance of success. Tosu was staying from fixing the blackout because it was a port to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything. Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps.
Come
we heard.
again.
When we were in the storage
No,
closet?
seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing
I see.
socks. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on the hard floor. Bingo, Kit Kat. Of all the things we write about, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? What about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it made. And if you know the person, you know what shoes the person had on, you could just look for the person with the matching pair. The socks, anyone could be wearing socks. The person probably moved their shoes for that
sucks.
reason. Guess they're lucky. Or they might believe the watch might have been led to the electricity.
Where?
I mean, I got a nagging feeling I overlooked something. I should keep investigating. My eyes. Show me the truth. Might as well scream into the kitchen just in case. At least at the cabinet, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Huh? This kitchen block has a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room water, that can't be a coincidence. Cassie has clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must have been upset that we didn't even finish a single round. Some people have a get together, then they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. One began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35. That's within the same hour. Now, taking another look at the whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. No. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great. Please continue to investigate till then. See you later. What? It's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Hey man, jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies. The other 3.
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
All right, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Dinah's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Dinah first. Since the laundry room's in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. She said that. She motioned for me to follow her over to the door. You might deny it, but the anxiety which has been bubbling up inside of her is clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. We gotta move. Now. That doesn't help with anxiety. Could be her. There's potential of many people here. Let's see. Laundromat's on the other side from the dining hall. Okay. Alright, if this was tell the truth, then Dana should be in here. Bingo. can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was sitting with her back pressed against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. I also need to turn on a light. My camera's not registering me anymore. There, that should help. Give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation's going to end pretty soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? The blackout. Right before the body was discovered? I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on now. I was experimenting with new combination. I wiped it off already. So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my room? I asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks.
So,
You think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her on my list now. Which means the only people we need to left speak to are in the courtyard. I hope Ingrid and Toshio are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before this ends. This way. Bingo. Toshio and Ingrid are retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who completely hid her face with her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshio lowered a fan to feel a pair of puppy eyes.
acceptable!
I don't know. What do you expect me to do?
Seriously?
Look for clues.
Clues?
Oh, my dude, it's not like I had to solve a murder before you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting on, or a strange sound. That's what most people like Tessways talk are anyway.
Face through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not the time, but looking back, definitely seems a little strange. You want to tell him, Toshio? Okay, fine. This morning, I saw a wolfman. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway. On my way back from the pharmacy. Dorm hallway. Just about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang! What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kairu? Rather early. Of course, not a professional like myself to bed and attend some silly party. Alright, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room now. There's a bunch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yes, he told everyone he's too busy to attend. I assumed he'd changed his mind. I have no real reason to question him. I've heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
So she and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Though I mentioned that in case of Fremont didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyway, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured it must have been misremembering. With my aching head and all. Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me. Let him get up from my bed. That's why I got into the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medicine for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I admit. But I knew I could trust Toshio with the job.
So,
You know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
how should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. Thought I could tell you with confidence. Yes, 8:10 would work. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. But Wolfgang looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed to Ray. Isn't that kind of the question Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang being bleh. Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Probably deduce an answer. I don't know what time Grace has. I don't know what time Grace left Wolfgang's door. She left before 8:10, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembered him in bed. However, she left after that, then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Chico. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny. Now, she never gave me a time. What else happened after Toshio saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshio and I stayed where we were until the lights turned on. But we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw
How
that?
should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I wasn't feeling my usual self. So I watched you up till you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found out about the crimes, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here might actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Shit. Alright, everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because the trinkets can stab you? Anyway, just gonna move on. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshio and I'll
Listen
check
to
out.
me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. You and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to ride. Eventually, everyone has shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell how you feel. When I don't even know what I want to feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. Just a few moments' times, we were going to be down there in a trial room, fighting for survival, only using our words. Damn it, get a grip already. When the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he had any information about the tree, about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun blast doors from this. Blast what? All of a sudden, the ground. Oh no, not again! Hold on, it's something, everyone! The Tree of Knowledge, the symbol of sentence, intuition, and understanding exists only here as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. Ow! Those pickles hurt. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut the conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
How it is.
If no one expected to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I think I'm gonna think of fail even more because you
All
said
your
that.
horses.
Look at it that way. We here are the cards we're stacked against. 40 people work together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else
Are we
astray.
ready?
Everyone's in for a struggle. It ain't the group of 14.
You think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
It's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Hi. Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? Mercy here. Who killed Wolfgang? Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this. This class trial. Just find it in yourself to step forward. Bring this whole thing to an end already. Then, please? Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
Someone determined not to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer. Don't forget the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Join the fucking death penalty. Race about those words disappear into the opening of the
Can
tree.
I go now?
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess it was time to go. I knew the steps would take us, and where the elevator afterward would deliver us. No, we're just about to begin. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us. No Foxmer designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening of the tree. Descended into darkness. It was the same elevator, the same slow churning of metal and echoing sounds of clanking machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who still was a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Hi.
Hi, Aura.
Am I ready for this? Was what I was doing during the investigation the best I could have done? Will be enough to carry me through this trial? Will be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Survival depends on me. The other began to slow, snap me back to reality. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, I took off my jacket. Doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja
Isn't
vu.
this lovely?
Yesterday, we were playing detective in the clubs of a crime scene. My, oh, how inconspicuous so many of you must be.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth was simply how done a mystery. I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield. Just to remind ourselves, our names are on the podiums, right? You can just start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is
The
written.
show must go on.
Come on now, up to it. I'm so excited, I can barely wait a second longer. You know what
Oh,
this.
crud.
We're gonna do as he says, though. Otherwise, Dad and Force Ladies might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to diverse and locate our podium.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do
we
this.
can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. Come on, let's do this. For Wolfgang. Although her words etched nods from other students, the expressions on their face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how many people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words, assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I want to be right. I would have been happier for the reality to have proven me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. What good ends like that only? Good endings like that only exist as stories. Reality was empathetic to what we really wanted in the event. But today it proved we were at its mercy. This portrait's blue now. I stood there at my podium, conflicted. I think this tragedy could have been avoided, that people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he told people to protect themselves rather than each other, maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. All of the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder. I, at the very least, could solve it. I'll uncover this killer and let them face the consequences of their action. I'll solve this case and survive. Would you like to save your game? I would love to. See, I got no skills to help me here. Considering I'm working with a new system and it's been a bit, I think I'll just bump this down to normal for now. Give myself a little bit of an edge. If I find it too easy, a chat to bump back up.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so,
Oh
you
boy.
must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Oh boy.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Name it away, Austin.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
You got me.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
I wouldn't mind modding that when we get to it.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this. Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well... Nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Ah, here we go.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
There it is.
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
There it is.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
Yes, we can.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Oh, right. We can explain that easily. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Thank you, Jet.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is that some people can recall a blackout, but not others? I'm thinking back on the test boys are collected, I could probably make an educated guess. Lit power connections. Blackout affected one building.
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
I need to check something. That's
She's
bugging
right.
me, and I don't know why.
The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the Tosu trinket map, we know which ones too.
Yeah.
Jet and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Come on.
Yeah, we were together.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Damn.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
Yeah.
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Oh boy.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Oh, I can explain this
Yo,
one.
Little history, dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Aye! Oh boy.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
He's not a child.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Wanna
Totally not
explain?
suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Tic-tac-toe. And I thought rock, paper, scissors was dumb.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Oh no.
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld
back, Moto.
information.
That she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
You wouldn't. I'm glad someone has a brain cell.
You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Ah, there we go.
What do you mean contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Hey, Rachel.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Actually, I have a way to prove this wrong.
To reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
I can easily break this apart.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Then what's the story that Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cause their judgment. I need to solve this mystery. Set things right. My turn. I'm a bitch. Am I always the one that has
Why
to do
don't you
this?
tell everyone the truth?
Whoa!
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator?
You're not helping.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testament, but she's not. Does she necessarily fault that?
Why don't
No.
you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No,
Sorry.
that's wrong.
But this is where I speak.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's
I agree,
not Grace's
Rez.
fault.
I agree. It's a very good music.
The only person
Fitting.
we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Do I have to do all the damn work?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
I'm doing good. How are you, Thomas?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
Don't know. No way to point at who it is yet. So I can't really give a judgment yet. I do have the crime laid out.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway,
Eva.
I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Bingo.
Oh, the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
But
he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Ingrid.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
What is your sayings?
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
I have evidence to prove that.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
I got a letter to prove my statement. What about the rest of you? Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I could also answer. The note. Come on, I'm pressing the key.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
You're at 8:15 a.m. Boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Nope. He's
Guess he
lying.
didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to get rid of
Was to
her.
remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Very much.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
I'm positive.
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them alone. Even the contents of the envelope seem horrible. Give the person a chance to explain themselves. Why does Kai sound like Jacob?
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Oh boy.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
The killer?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
No.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Like, how am I gonna come forward like that?
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
If I'm innocent, I should say something. The time when I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye, I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Oh, boy.
It's very noble.
What are you doing, Damon? I reveal my blackmail right now, but everyone here treat me the same. They be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
if nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
We need this trial to
Even if
move.
we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it.
Ooh.
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Yes!
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case.
It's a simile, Kai.
The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
That I know.
You talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Denied. Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood on the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway.
God!
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
Don't go assuming a false thing. The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Leave it to me to actually have to fix this puzzle.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
Damn it, I can't pick up the fact of the lock.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Whatever story they're trying to spin here is definitely not the truth. I can clue as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor.
And along the underground hallway.
think that's it. I need to go through this one more time though to be sure. All right.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died? The Bloody Knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. I can't think what happened there. Yeah, it was probably sneak attack.
Oh shit, wrong one!
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
She's right.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
What the hell? There we go. For some reason it was stuck. Okay. Where am I supposed to be? Normally I would say the doorknob. Oh, that won't work either. Bad. I can't get a shit out. Water. Body. I'm so wrong. Why can't I just say his body? This is staying in the condition of the body. Oh shit, I was in that thing for too long and time ran out. Chance. Don't turn us around even if time's not on my side because I was in the menu.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The Bloody Knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that.
There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. I can't think what happened in the
Always.
Yeah, it was probably sneak attack. So snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No, there it is. So even though it's not mentioned in the file, that still display it still brings to the fact that there was no stab injury on his back.
Jack,
okay, good.
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor.
God damn it. I need one more specific.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Hey, Sierra.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Glad Mark gets it.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
And what if you die?
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. Can I use the flamethrower?
The fuck?
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
I didn't think about that, Saturn. You're right. We are in front of the mastermind. Oh shit.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro, huh?
Ooh, now this I know.
Maybe for the blacksmith.
Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
The generator destroyed because of the shock.
If I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game?
Nice, Saturn.
Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
What if he got it from getting shocked on the generator?
Those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
No,
Not
you...
necessarily.
Thank you!
This is only something I thought of just now, but... The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
The generator exploding on him?
You're channeling the power of lightning?
I swear to God, I'm surrounded by idiots. Something equals the damage of a lightning strike. It's not ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside of it, right, if I take that object in consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight.
This is it.
Trying to be careful with the finicky little cursor.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are.
Congratulations, you're on your 40 frame streak.
You should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief.
Bingo!
What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Damn, people, you were in the building right before us. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention the other girl? Hell, I never saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargain Man? Even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
Ava.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
The fuck?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
What the hell?
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Hey, kitty.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. I let her continue. The others might start to doubt me. I need to stop before she bears the trial off track. Ha! You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks. It's your job to counter them. Truthful, fire truthful, okay. Use WSD to slice your way through your opponent's argument, and naturally you'll slash in the direction of the button pressed. Oh. So I get to use a sword again. The slice action. Clumsily press two keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the size, shape, position of your opponent's remark, as these will clue you into what direction you select. Every time you try to strike a white text, the green side of the text will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you hadn't, you will retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must repeatedly left click. Now, to meet the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-sub debates, any suspect contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing until... Don't start slice like you see gold. Assess the variety of remarks and check you have the correct truth bullet. Quick. Now, let's not keep Wanna rating any longer. To battle! Ah, fuck. Here we go again.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Ooh.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. Is being more of a standard procedure in debate? Or are you really that strapped for an argument?
Oh, fuck off. I accidentally right-clicked. What was I thinking?
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Blacks doesn't connect to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves two events
What
connect.
about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed
I need this, and I need to hit her with it hard. Success.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through the DJ's clock proves you wrong.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Mark, back me up.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened to him.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Oh, she's right. I forgot about it.
Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes, fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, he chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, Large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were,
What if something was, though?
you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Me against another character.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
I missed the 2-word short. Someone did not believe me about him being electrified, so I had to prove them wrong with the blackout and the digital clock. Again, Leona? Fuck, that's their name.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Generator really unrelated to the case? Don't forget about what we saw. The timing of the blackout. It's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Ah, the taser.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? You'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
The blast cap.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Oh,
not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
There it is.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Oh.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
You really just...
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh?
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
I think it belongs to his room.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Oh. His attempt to feign interest won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. His talent.
A marksman is obviously...
Like I said.
Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong one.
I got it.
There it is. I was joking around.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
Can I just bring up what's funny for a second? I was like, his talent as a joke, and I forgot to fucking scroll down because I'm using the scroll wheel because I played Danganronpa 2, which has that. Fuck! Yeah, there's a limit. You have a life. There's a life in this game, which is kind of bad when you keep trying to use the scroll wheel to pick. When it's like, oh wait! This game goes off WASD! And then you immediately realize, I just picked the wrong fucking answer.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No, but the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
But we slept in our dorms for the first
Our
night or
rooms
two.
aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Caring has nothing to do
He
with
pointed out
this
the
killing
broken
game.
doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Oh, wait, here's a better question. Why are we still talking about feeling? This is a killing game and there's a dead body. Feelings have left the building. The only thing that stands here is logic and evidence.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
There's a contradiction there.
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Oh, he is that rattle man!
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Still running high.
taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion...
Equal fireball show. Fuck.
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened...
That's an in. I can put the evidence everyone's statement.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Damn, I don't even know.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened...
Desmond innocent.
Desmond is the killer.
I'm gonna take a wild shot here.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with. Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I
don't think
the killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I got it.
Okay, I was right in what I was thinking. I remember her mentioning this during the blackout.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Thank God.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Oh, great.
Even so... since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
Bingo!
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Diana, do we need to talk about feelings and emotions again? They're not a thing in a class trial. Logic and facts are the only things that stand here.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Oh god.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Here's the question.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
She has a point.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Oh.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
I got something.
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
Huh?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only
Harry's
takes
got
a
that
quick
right.
peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
That's but true.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
Wait.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
I know how that happened now. The strange smell. If that's a combination of chemicals with a taser gun and a generator, we could get a fried, well, Wolfgang. And the rolling pin, though, I still don't get why they hit him in the back of the neck. Disorient? There's a lot here to unpack still. But I do have someone in mind starting to come forward. I'm correct in who I'm thinking. And we're about to say goodbye to them very soon.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
Tiny red dot, I think I have a guess of.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Good night, Lee.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
That would be the rolling pin, right? Only rolling pin, son of a bitch.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Oh, really? Let me take this seriously.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Think right there.
Wolfie fell over.
No.
How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
I agree with you there, Saturn. It was a constant bruise on Wolfgang's deck. What could it have been?
Must have hit him. I got it.
A steel rolling pin was used on the back of his neck. It matches the injuries quite easily, along with the dent.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how
Nice
you're
place to
wording
know.
things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside Storage Closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene.
What do you mean by that?
Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder.
The dent at the end of one of the handles, and the way it was held.
Two of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
Don't get like a tennis racket.
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
Shooting Wolfgang with the taser. What was the killer's next move? Figure that out. I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Loaded.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked Closet B. Eamon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No. Just because we were placed in early doesn't mean they left before we arrived. No, I know where I still gotta do it.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin?
Immediately. They're discarding the pin.
Not with this evidence.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
Half his body was on top of the concrete stairs, and the other half where his legs were still in the water, as when his body was found.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
With their socks on.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right! We were just exploring the closet when, all of a sudden, we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Eva, thank you.
You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
I believe we could.
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang, so...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
I don't think they would
Well,
have.
they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
With pleasure.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Diana, please stop now.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, It would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
I think I get your chance
Oi.
out here.
Are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Yep. That's who I think. In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who could possibly be the killer is you. Diane and
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
I had a feeling ever since I saw the knife. Because when I mentioned about earlier in the case, and I quote, I think I can restate what I said earlier. The killer ran past us and there was blood in the area. Let's say the killer left the room after getting attacked because Wolfgang also brought a knife. Wolfgang was the one who brought the knife. Quick little slash or something, she would still be bleeding out in the hallway. Which, in turn, if she was out there during the blackout and heard us coming, because I doubt we were being quiet, all arm in arm, walking down the stairs and everything, she would end up bleeding on the ground. And it's humid down there. Blood dries faster in warmer weather and in humid places. And to cover up the wound easily, he has makeup. She mentioned herself she was trying on some new stuff. I should make that look a little different. But if you combine that all together, she could easily hide a cut wound on her body. Come to the trial and act like nothing ever happened. It kind of sucks.
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard.
I see there, Kit Kat.
Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
We're 3 hours into a class trial. We have to near an end at some point, right? Unless there's still something I'm not understanding about this class trial. There's one piece of evidence here that still does not that still stands out to me as something I can't get by. Height difference. If we talk about it real fast, Wolfgang was 6'3". Diana is at least 5 foot something, but not tall enough to reach up to the neck with a rolling. If you include height into this factor, and people who could not be accounted for during the time of death, Ingrid would be the only one other in this case. Due to the fact that Ingrid is the only one here who can match the height. She has the strength to knock him out easily with the rolling pin, and she has the technical knowledge of burn marks and all that. With all this combined, she's the only other one here besides Diana. Diana's alibi is nothing. She can hide a knife mark easily with makeup. It comes down to those two. That's why I said I was having a hard time figuring out which killer it is. I kind of narrowed it down when I got to the height, when I started looking more at the body. The knife mark made me land on Diana, but the rolling pin made me think of Ingrid. I like this. Making me have to think a little bit more.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Plus, if you want to go even further here, Ingrid wears boots, I believe. They also make a pretty certain sound on concrete, at least. That's what I'm thinking here, too. If she was framed, it would make sense. Regardless, every shoe makes a unique sound. But the most distinct ones are, as they said, heels, but I also know boots make a pretty heavy sound on concrete, depending on the person. And Ingrid wears them. The more I think about it, the more I can't... And it comes to me that I can't be Diana. Ingrid was feeling very sick this morning. So Tokyo left. That would give them plenty of time. That would give Ingrid plenty of time to go meet and do this. But at the same time, though, the alibi between them does match up. That's the problem.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
I overthink a lot of things.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Bingo. There's a lot to this case that makes me keep second guessing myself based on evidence. See where the evidence leads, though. There's only one truth.
Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi. Right?
Huh?
Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Just like with what happened with Wolfgang.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi, then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
There's still some certain things here that don't make sense.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
It's like some people here aren't willing to face the fact. It's not a problem. I'll make them face the fact. They like it or not, soon enough, nobody will deny. Diana killed Wolfgang. Something isn't right.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
I can't pause this, so I'll tell you when I get a minute.
That might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. killer's blood be on our own weapon!
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person's point is really impossible. They should realize much by point that evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her.
The rolling pin and
No, that's wrong! No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
Alright, so to answer your question here, the true. As it happened, the ultimate lawyer, Wolfgang, was murdered in the basement of the boiler room. He was found in a half body of water, electrocuted with a hole in the back of his neck, which I believe is from a taser, and a mark from a rolling pin hitting him there, a bruise. He was found dead. Around the time of his death, a blackout occurred throughout the entire building we were in, aka the dorm room. 8 members of the cast were there playing a gaming tournament, and we went together all to the basement to find out. Our character, Damon, ended up going down the hall after hearing footsteps coming out from around the boiler room to the stairs. They were soft like they were walking in non-stop. So, he decided to go check. Kai followed, of course. Upon opening the door and the power restoring due to the fact of the other team finding the spare generator, Wolfgang's body was found dead, half submerged, with a good bit of wound. There was blood found outside and inside the room, but no cut marks on Wolfgang. I hope that helps the case.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
Height feels off.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
That would be Wolfgang.
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
What's your talent again? Could you please explain
Depends.
the courtroom?
If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Again, what's her role?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
She is, and as like before. Oh wait, arrow keys, right? Diana's talent.
Got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait.
Okay, what are you doing?
Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Why do I still got this feeling? Still a feeling in my stomach right now. Like there's a piece of this case I've yet to see clearly. Maybe if I can find that, I can nail this once for all.
Diana, It wasn't me! I promise, it wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
That's what I'm saying.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Mosh the running high.
You're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
Not everything's lining up in the way it needs to. Mental report, the test, everything.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
Voting too soon will get us killed.
No!
Oh. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. and proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt. So
No.
why is that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Bingo, that's what I'm thinking.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
I am telling truth. How is it possible that when I already know the truth? It can't be possible. Unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Shit, it doesn't tell me how to fucking... Oh, wait, there it is. Hold E. Wait.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Whoa, didn't mean to fire.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly
I will...
that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer,
the misinput comes in.
Sick.
What are we waiting for?
I'm gonna
then?
request that.
Let's get
Chat,
this over with and vote.
one hint, please. I'm asking kindly here. Chat, would you guys mind giving me a small hint? I know I need to get a pathos here. I have to prove it with Diana's state. The question is which one?
Diana was the one who lured
Thank you.
Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
No, there it is.
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
It was a misinput. Calm down. It was a misinput. I didn't mean to shoot you with my gun.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
I may have lost a lot of things.
The stab wounds
But
prove
knowledge.
that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
But
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy, making a fool of myself in front of everyone. If you want to do some logic here, Damon, then ask this question. How could she have hit him with the height difference? Because, like I said, she's nowhere near tall enough to whack him in the back of the neck, or strong enough to drag him. There's a lot there.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
The thought came to my mind. Making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself. Yet. Exactly. I can't bring up the Asuma yet. I think back on everything she does. Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. Well, I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Ava, so I want to say hi and check that you're okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Diana is the chameleon. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? I was always thinking of me when no one else was. And with that, we're gonna take a quick intermission. So think ahead, everybody. Figure out in yourself, who do you guys think is the killer? I'll ask you all when I get back. Meanwhile, I gotta use the restroom bad. Alright. I am back. Oh wow, we had a couple other chatters pop in. Hi, everybody! Let me see. 4 hours, Michael. Hello to the new chatters who popped in. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. Let's return back to the game. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Does someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says?
This guy is the
We
reason you're
finally
still
know
here.
the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Oh!
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
I love his personality.
You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Oh.
Anyway.
Hello, Daniel.
Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical
I agree with you there, Lightbulb. Also, welcome.
Does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery?
Also, I should probably say this. Hello, Popcorn RL, and Lightbulb. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time you guys are here, so welcome.
Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
Ooh.
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
That's the requirement.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
All right. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
Why does that sound so fucking creepy?
I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
I want to know the full
Not
details
until
of
I
this
know
case.
who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
It's like a gentleman's warning. He tries that, don't you? But you know the second you turn around, you'll end up with a knife in your gut. Oh, I agree so much, Popcorn. Grace has an alibi because she was present at the tournament with Jean. Wait a moment. Jean and Grace showed up a little bit after I did. Me and Kai both arrived a little bit afterwards. There's a ton of this I'm accounted for. But at the same time, I don't think it'd be
Diana
Grace.
may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Daniel is correct there. Because remember, she was with us in the gaming hall. But talking about alibis does make me think about something. Everyone's alibi, besides those of the gaming tournament and the courtyard, do have holes in them. I don't know for certain on the history guy and the other one. But everyone was left alone at certain periods of time, though, who wasn't there.
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
I control this trial.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But
Grace, you've been acting odd. Just the soundtrack of the game. I want to say this real quick before we continue. I want to give a shout out to the composers, the writers, the voice actors, like everyone who's working on this free fan game. Holy shit, you guys are phenomenal people. I hope you guys do finish this project, but also make more games in the future that are kind of based around the Danganronpa style. Because holy shit, is this amazing and really good everything. It is free. I think they have a Patreon, but I could be wrong. It's free on Game Jolt. My main thing is this, though, so regardless. This entire thing is just a phenomenal piece of work. It is good. And I love these mysteries.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive, until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise.
I just realized something real quick. Lightball, for some reason, I can see your chat messages, but they're not appearing in the overlay chat for some reason. I don't know if you have a setting turned on or something. I'm just warning you now. I will try to catch your messages if you ask questions, though, okay? Just wanted to let that know. Same goes for some other people as well. If you are making messages that are not appearing, I can still see them. I will respond to them if you need me to. Yeah, let me check something here. Wait, no. Now Lightball's messages are appearing in the overlay, but they're not appearing in the YouTube chat window. What the fuck? Saturn, Daniel, everyone else's is. I can see the light. Well, I'll just remember this now, everybody. I'll try to catch your messages. I will. It seems the messages are now appearing in overlay though, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's appearing in the YouTube chat itself though. That's my issue right now. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I just want to kind of make that clear for anyone in the future. If you're wondering why your messages aren't appearing though, YouTube chat, all comments, not top comments. That could be a sign that's causing it to not appear, but mine's not set that way. I'm watching this from the live stream window, which is why it's weirding me out. Hey, random. All right, okay, that's enough of a sidetrack. Let's get back to this beautiful gem.
I'll hear you out.
I'm
Hearing the potential killer's testimony.
sorry. I'm really I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
Calm down, Jet.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
8-hour class trial, what the fuck? Anna watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? One girl, I'm been down on myself, jumped from one argument to another. I can't piece together my own thoughts. How can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. If I don't, everyone else here votes wrong. I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Huh?
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Oh, there's intermissions? Well, that would have been fucking nice.
Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Are you kidding me? I could have went to the restroom now. Fucking damn it.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
Tozu? I'm gonna ask you to be very, very careful with the words you're about to say. You're talking to a bona fide sheep right now, and I will slaughter you.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Protagonist Ultimate he's the ultimate debater. At times like this, I wish I finished setting up that model add-on. I have a model add-on to give me a fucking firearm. Oh, Tozu, you are seriously starting to tick me off.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have.
Aim and fire.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Tozu Tea Time's gonna end with a chair through the chest.
Farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Don't kill Tozu yet.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Also, hello. Site. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fuck up your name. I'm just gonna call you Ronos.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because...
It's 11 p.m. I've done streams later than this, so I'll keep going until this chapter ends. I one time slept till 5 a.m. doing a chapter of this game, and I had to get sleep after that because I passed out on my desk.
Well, I'll just read you what it said.
We gotta reach exactly, hero. 5 a.m. for you. Damn! Diana, as you are aware, there is an obligation to speak with those who blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail, I read the information disclosed, and I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. For discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there's always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note
matches Wolfgang.
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Bingo!
Actually, right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scrawl as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me.
I will say this right now. This is why you shouldn't just trust people.
I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
What the?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
He's seeing his father.
I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
True, or mother.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Try to go off the injury sustained. He did get hit in the back, so he might be dazed as he's dying. That could be causing him to see shit.
He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... somehow I didn't think to react.
What the hell?
When he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her
back! Jesus Christ, man!
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
I don't think you can fix him, Popcorn.
And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Jesus Christ!
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
God damn,
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement. And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the... What the fuck?!
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her?
He was dazed.
It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Mark technically is it wrong. Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, you can never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then... well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error.
Remember what his note said, chat? Like father, like son. Sheepish body hides a wolfish mind. And he has very great disdain for murder, regardless of how it happened. What if Wolfgang was seeing? Instead of Diane, he saw his father. And he may have killed his mother? If we go by that logic, it would explain why I became so violent. I have some knowledge in this field of violent towards parental figures. It would drive him mad if he's dazed and gets face to face with that man who caused such great turmoil. But also saying, I'm not like you, and I'll never be you, is something else people will say too. You piece this all together like this. That also rules out alibis. Because if they set up this all as a trap, regardless of what happens, then it would easily be done. If anyone gets set up as a trap, more importantly, those stuck in the blackout at the time wouldn't be able to leave, especially with the doorknob swapped around. But with all that said and done, we can easily prove this as false. That's if she's telling the truth, but based on how things are going, I'm inclined to believe her. You may. Think the black's one who killed somebody? No. That's just someone who sees the murder. Damn, this music though. Can we? This music though. Let me just say that real quick. God. There's a double-sided vent I don't think our character ever put back the one side that was over the generator. So if I'm correct on this, the one in the dining hall is still open. Can be open and be a straight shot into the boiler room.
Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So
Car
that
battery,
when I closed
but
the door, I'd be trapped.
I don't think a car battery would work here. I think I have a different idea. There was a half an extension cord in there. There was a loose wire in there with some electricity and boom.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
There's something I gotta check real quick. Let me see the regulations real fast. No. What does it say about number of students? Damn it. I don't know what triggers a body discovery announcement. Fuck.
By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
That's what Danganronpa 1.
Speaking of which...
That's Danganronpa 1 though. What about this one? It's a separate universe and timeline here. Based on how this place is acting, I don't think we're the first killing game that's still here. This is a fucking mess.
Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It's the best bet.
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
Just like I thought would happen with the bloodstain.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
That would be Ingrid.
On the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since
really think it's
everything
Eva?
was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's protection as my light.
Remember, Kit Kat, Ingrid also knew. During the mock trial, she actually brought up about the chemicals. She said she actually knew a bunch of the older chemicals because she used them herself. And Eva would also be a very potential suspect because she knows as well. There's a lot to this case we do not know yet. It seems I'm not really stuck on somebody yet. Once I lock on to you, and I have the evidence, I will be burying you in it.
I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if
I'm
you
hearing
guys could
whispering.
just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Damn.
Holy crap!
That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I think we can shine some light on
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
That I agree with.
There was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Hallucination, you
He thought he saw
dumbasses.
something, was my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Thank you.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent.
Hello, local.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Damn, local.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
The strange smell in the room. We remember earlier the strange chemical smell. That could cause hallucinations. I'm in the place now.
Hallucinogenics?
Kai, just shut
One
up.
which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate, aye. I reckon the killer knocked
Seems you
Wolfgang
are.
unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from,
I can answer that one.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy.
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Only drug mess they made a smell.
I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys. And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
You can know the killer. I'll find the killer. When I do, I'll staple him with evidence. That is my promise.
That's rich coming from you!
Just as predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for the murder. I have made more of an attempt to stop you from exploring. Back then, all I did was, with cautious yet determined Bleh! You can tell it's late. With cautious yet determined expression, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy, giving everyone unrestricted access to medications sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I was about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their own thing. I will still speak English. And again, no one would have listened to me. Ah! Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Jet.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Writing down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Fucking hell.
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
You're an idiot!
Jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I got it. All the ideas we come, only one has a real merit.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Son of a bitch! He had a neck injury. Think about it this way. There was a small, easily unnoticeable hole in the back of his neck. If you're gonna inject someone, you leave behind a tiny hole. I agree. How did the killer drug Wolfgang?
Got it.
Let's shape this trial to the right direction. If you're wondering, it's called Project Garden Eden.
Discussed earlier.
Or Eden's Garden, sorry.
It was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
considering the timeline of events, injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
Not necessarily.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Okay, so you can comment that one.
I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Not necessarily.
Must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
Screwing us over here. They're a part of this mystery we're getting wrong. Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires didn't touch the water. But the position of the fact destroyed the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to write off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
Hello. Time to start piecing this.
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up. Until everyone knows me as. And there's the flashbang. My eyes are burning. It hurts so good. My eyes, they burn. All of a sudden, everything turned white. everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. There we go. Had to fix my model.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout.
It could have also just been a fucking flashbang.
The events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
Let me stay on my topic here.
The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed, which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Mm-hmm.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
Thank you, Desmond!
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
It's the true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I gasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Wouldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
I'm gonna have to step in here again.
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Most convert plate. The word do make sense. So I chose to meet Kozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Alright, is it my turn yet?
Answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we
Sorry,
already
Eva.
talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oh god, don't go Flanders!
All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Time to step in. Don, stop the bait. What am I working with? Huh?
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
The shrapnel!
So,
I forgot
a
about that!
coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
No,
The
no.
electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything was involved.
No, sorry, but we're not listening to this whole thing when I can prove you wrong now.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Different color here.
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated.
Thank you, Damon.
We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Blumir was another out-of-place item. Think. What was near that? The extension cord!
This is it. Water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's not just a coincidence.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by the generator. So what is it exactly? That's the question. What is it exactly? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking, consider the clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. One thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to.
This is it.
The odd smell.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Oh, history boy, do you know what that is?
Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Thank you for the follow.
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
Let's not count the taser right now.
Touch the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
Hello, Clover.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Yeah, Kat, that is a weird bit of knowledge to know. Mix Tizer with water. Tizer water. I don't know.
Less complicated talk.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered.
Which is what I'm thinking.
Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on. That's right! What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. What'd she say again? I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm room being themed around their talents. it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasts about having in his room? The only way to know for sure that guy there is to put you on the spot. Oh crap, I have to remember. Was it a car battery? What everyone boasted about. Jet boasted about this car battery a lot, so taking a shot here.
It has
Oh
to
no.
be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Yeah.
Like a full-on list?
Whatever works.
I think you got in mind.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning Speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
No, you might have had some of your shit stolen.
No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Bingo.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
Bingo,
I
everyone!
initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
Jet!
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Oh.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Can we ask Tozu to bring us a battery?
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
How long it takes for it goes to
When a
explode?
lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity,
I think?
the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
I think straight. That might be right.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Not unless you trap it.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. But if you rig it as a trap, there's still another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Exactly. There's a vent, and I know how this could have happened. I need the extension cord.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So
Let's
it must
keep
have
going
been
through just
submerged
case.
Another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody is quickly to say the battery's thrown, but when I consider the boiler room, what objects really could have leveraged, but that person considered possible starts to found anything but.
The battery is related to the case.
We have a new
Diana
suspect,
could have
yes.
thrown it in the water.
But my arm.
Battery.
What?
Now is not the time for jokes.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had
That's
been
the
cut.
hairpin.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
Shit, I'm running on clock here. Oh, no, the woman's attack. The bomb went off inside the machine.
Perhaps something akin to.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
The evidence tells a different story.
Ah, stop
The
misclicking,
battery
you
is related
dumbass!
to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
There, that's what I wanted to do! I don't know who it is yet, but I'll figure it out.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot. Which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
yeah, Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe inside of it. Suspended over the...
I got it. The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
And the extension cord.
Suspended over.
The battery was suspended by something, and the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Finally I can use this damn fucking extension cord. I've been knowing it was important.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
You're all
What
alternates.
if
When you bring
that's
this
the
up,
point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out.
forming an
If anything,
alibi, ring a
The
bye.
cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Is an object or is Wolfgang?
I got it.
There we go.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Bingo!
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about
Yes.
something which could keep the cord in place?
To answer your question, Local, that would be the blackmail. You need to keep the cord in place. I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator. The same spot where the shrapnel had surfaced. Fuck it, I'm going with my gut.
This is it.
Huh?
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
Bingo.
There's a vent above the generator?
There's two vents,
You
actually.
should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall, so you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
Yep.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Okay, kiss my ass.
Ava helped me reach the vent.
Bye?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
Bingo.
What do you mean?
Wait, did he say wood or wood?
Tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords.
You do know the cord was cut,
They can
right?
be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
Do I really need to say this again?
I see. It is an impossible setup.
No, it isn't. Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Allow me to enlighten you all. They could fucking cut the cord.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
Scissors? That's what anyone would use, right?
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
Could have been the storage closets. They're packed with tons of stuff, so...
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
Could have taken off him.
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
I fucked up. That's definitely not the case.
I'm not sure I see the point in...
Fuck, I misclicked again! It's called a fucking... Damn!
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by.
Exactly.
So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How simple? How simple? By adjusting the core's position. All the killer would need to utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room. I'm gonna get this wrong. Damn it.
This is it. Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Which resolves someone needing to
Not all
open
the
it.
way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
Oh, I know pulley C.
From the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards.
I was thinking opposite, actually. It was open, and then someone from the game, from the tournament, can literally just kind of bump it or something to knock it, forward enough to cause the battery to merge. I did not think of this type of way, though. I'm kind of ashamed to admit that.
Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
I had my fingers around the grate directly in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny.
Oh, no.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I'm assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I feel there's a ventilation shaft. Whether it's tied to the other one, it's considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. What is that? I never got to see the boiler room vent can open inward. I only got to open it outward. By that logic, I had to watch a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Which puts all of us at the dining hall.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Someone's remembering. I had my fingers on the grate directly in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Okay, here we go.
Hello?
What is it now?
Here we go.
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Explain.
The logistics?
Its size.
Back to testing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat this argument, just like I've done countless times already. Little showdown. What are my swords?
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the...
Let me advance on ya.
I don't see a
nice
problem
try,
here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
These arguments might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh, there we go. I left click again. God damn it. Remember, right click for this, left click for Danganronpa. Right click, damn it.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first...
Entry in chapter 3, what?
It's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end.
Also, hello, Obama. Welcome to the stream.
This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
This is why
At the
we're all...
same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
That makes all of us an attorney
then
suspect.
everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
And I felt that. Oh my god.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
That's true.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
and Cass too, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
One participants who flipped the vent. Could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. Are my mods not here? God damn it. Ask friends for help. It's by determining everyone's position directly before the blackout. Problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I think I can look at the actual people around me. I do read chat. I have to choose when I can respond, though. I don't want to interrupt the game too much. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look. If you look at the others, I could still deduce their general positions if they were near me. No, they're not. I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. Wait. Think. Why did I have to stop? God damn it, I didn't mean to click. No. There was one person there who wasn't playing the game if my memory served.
It has to be you!
Shit. Gears are turning. And sadly, we've reached the end of this trial. The only person who could have done it.
The killer is Ava.
Well, Ava, prove me wrong. Please.
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Ava, please.
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Not blaming you, Mark.
No one's blaming you. We're all.
Oh, hello, Reaper. I didn't notice you enter. Yeah, actually, yeah. He is technically one of the smarter culprits in my mind. Damn. Luckily, I did remember what I did last time we played this game a little bit. I'm looking forward to this.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Prove me wrong, please.
I didn't flip the vent.
That doesn't help!
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Oh, then please, call me out of my plot holes. I dare you.
The cord.
We've been over this how many times?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What
And
then?
when
It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How to even get rid of the cord? Sure is possible if she knew to untie it at the right time.
I got it. To dispose
Exactly.
of the... You just untied it during the blackout.
We're near the end, I believe.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
To answer some questions, if you can make a knot, you can untie a knot. Yes! We're near the end, I believe, of the trial.
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't get up. The world knows. I won't give up. Until I'm known as... Flashbang through the door. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Nothing in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Blah.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
God damn!
You know that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Why are you assuming only a mathlete couldn't come up with this? You forget we're all ultimates? Everyone else is a fucked up person in a sense as well.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes.
You weren't the only one.
I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
Someone did steal from you, though.
They already did.
Thank you, Mark.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she has to do... Taking a guess?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
I fucked up.
Myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amounts of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, but he never noticed anything.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This
I don't know if I can select the other boxes.
My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Because there's a railing in the way. Damon, what were you thinking? Okay, I'm gonna see.
This is it.
Oh, it does count. What the fuck then?
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you
God
simply stood
damn
on one
it.
of the boxes in the boiler room.
I meant the ones in the water. I had the right train of thought, but I didn't think you could select those boxes. God damn it, I need to check more thoroughly next time.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Eh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work.
Games with viewers will be something I want to do down the line, Thomas, so don't worry, that one's already in the works. As for Nintendo games, when Nintendo doesn't come... If Nintendo just doesn't come after me for a bit and they cool down with their whole patent and copyright infringing bullshit they're doing lately, then I can stream some Nintendo games again.
But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught.
I'm not
and
wrong,
opening
am
it
I,
before
Moto?
The tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that
I'm
Eva
with you there,
mentions
Thomas.
it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
Vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making
Eva?
stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ava.
What the? That's bullshit.
What?
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Damn! Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Okay. Score below. Do another game tournament.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
I got
Seems
something
to
in
be
my
pretty good
chamber.
Evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
No, that's wrong!
Let's go. I double check in my head.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact,
Let's end this.
It's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
I do feel bad about one thing. You're a good friend. But my life's on the line here, and I want to go home. So, I have to condemn you, the killer.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so he'd grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
I'm not accusing you, Jet!
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
You guys just stop for a minute.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
There's our clue. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. Is it bad I do think Jet might actually survive because he was like the hero of this game? And Hero somehow made it to the end of Danganronpa 1, let's be honest here. A 9 a.m. Tenny, huh? That'll be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Sorry, I fucked up my word. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer the question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, I think back on when Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discriminate exactly when Ava opened the vent. Ah, shit! Think! After stacking the furniture?
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
Why did I tell you this again?
I just point out both chats right now riding because Jet must live. Just so everyone knows, this game isn't finished. There's only one chapter out right now, actually. So believe it or not, this is the only chapter available for the game right now. The rest is still in the works.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah,
Yep.
I wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Sadly.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We set the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Uh-oh, you just gave us ammo.
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
Birds ever gonna release Chapter 2 in 2026, but I think either Diana may die or kill someone. Free real estate.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
But...
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
Yes, that doesn't matter!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Huh? The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
I thought EXE stopped working.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yeah, you
I
did.
also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall, some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Damn.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m., but it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator.
Let's hope not. I actually like you,
Steps
Silly.
combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
See you around, Rachel.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
One of you slid the chair back a bit and hit it.
Someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
He was right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. I'm going to get... This might kill me.
This is it.
Oh no, I was waiting my logic.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. Towards the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament.
It's over, Ava.
Including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Well. We have this case all wrapped
am
up.
I wrong?
I'm afraid we must say
Isn't
goodbye.
Funny.
Huh?
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier?
Hmm?
Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder.
Oh.
The battery,
Now
the
I get what you
extension
mean.
cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
Huh?
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
I got it.
There it is.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Yeah, he should really learn to shut his mouth sometimes.
It's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser,
another
you
scrubber.
may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
You literally gave me the gun to
You
shoot
knew my
you.
blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
She literally gave me the gun I'm shooting her with, chat. Showing Mathlete can factor in all those variables. She technically she did.
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah.
I gave her the gun
He
to
read
shoot
it
me
out
with.
loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did.
Uh-oh.
He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See? You still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
I am very
On
curious
both
to meet.
Eh? Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
I don't think I said that.
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Very, very big.
First for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness. Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, fuck. I also gave her the gun.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
You fucker!
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
I deserve the idiot sandwich for that one.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
You really never trust me? This is a divorce. Why then did she disclose so much to me? Chat, mommy and daddy are fighting right now. They're going through a messy divorce. Someone's gotta die for it. A lot of it. That would probably be the rest of everyone in here. Obama, I agree with you on that one right there. Why then? Oh, my nose is bleeding. Why did she tell me? Because I trust you. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What do you think about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. My side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped me solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly. It wasn't me. Damn it! It's hard time been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing. I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? I won't let the discussion continue unless I will tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture, as requested.
Those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Basically. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I think
mean,
so.
Why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom.
I didn't think that
April
could get.
17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Dun dun dun.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Oh boy.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
We are not doxing the dead, guys.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
Okay, so for those unaware, the last trial was a mock trial, and Wolfgang kind of led that trial with his knowledge. Just for anyone who didn't see the last stream.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that he placed faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Yeah?
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
I agree,
Like,
Popcorn.
He and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Oh no.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
No, they would not have reached that conclusion. Oh no, she's lost it.
My ears!
Dude, how can you hear with the helmet on?
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud.
Oh shit.
And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right.
Actually,
only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway?
Does your 3DS have a clock on it?
You can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery. Then shut up and stop accusing me!
Holy fuck! Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? She just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails and timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. I just take it from the top while assuming Ava is the killer.
I got it.
She saw her enter by watching.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where does she watch Sam from? There's only two possibilities. Here goes nothing!
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
There it is. See, I need a full health anyway. Still turn this debate around. Like I said, I need that. But yeah, no, it was the camera's reflective surface.
This is it.
The camera reflects.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room.
I need to reset my health regardless. The game doesn't heal you. When you fuck up, you're permanently down a charge. I kind of hate that. Because in Danganronpa, Danganronpa 1 and 2 from the first trial, whenever you got answers correct in a row, you started healing. Which kind of sucks for this, because you can do well, fuck up a lot on one thing, but you wouldn't heal back if you went back doing well. Which kind of sucks.
Was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
They're reflective.
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I'm playing on normal right now. Last trial I was playing on the harder one, and that one literally gave me a couple loots because I was trying to figure things out. So I bumped the difficulty down a bit. Just normal, aka medium difficulty right now. And I'll probably stay at this until I get this down better. Stop having so many fuck-ups with controls. In order to actually see what was happening on the security camera, what would Ava need to access it? It naturally had to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Turning back all the various clues we discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could prove an answer to that question. Huh, feels like deja vu, doesn't it? All the other options are ruled out. I can only turn towards the one which still remains. Normal, like I said, Thomas. One thing we've yet to discuss. Ava, I'm gonna bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. What ho! It's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing Argument Altercation! Make a bullet, no ace bullet. Focus. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attack, shoot down their arguments to solve the case. Use WSD to move and spacebar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by pressing the Leshy key. Opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as origin text. I picked the practice trial on hard mode. I had to bump it down because it was really bad. So there's your answer, Thomas. Well, I haven't played Toru Toru in about 2 years? Might have been a bit longer since I played the last one I ever played. I mean, I did a stream with the maid one, and I kind of sucked at that, and I had the ability to stop time. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, they also start the aim of the shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken the shield by breaking their statements with your bullet. Look at the statements also charge your Mega Bullet, but you want to press F. You fired that one. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. You missed. Don't worry, just break more statements to recharge your Mega Bullet. After a certain amount of time, after a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of battle. The opponent become more frenzied and their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press WSD in the correct order to solve the case. If you fail, you'll have to start over. The last stage of battle. Well then. Jacket comes off. I'm going at this 100% trying. I will not give up. I will find the truth. However, losing all of your HP will force you to retreat from the very start of the battle, so I suggest you don't do that. It's quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 if you need to view the information. I would say have fun, but your life certainly depends on it, so get going.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Life isn't fair.
There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. 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 Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help.
Fuck!
There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Not to reflect to my plans with
Why would I
inverted.
kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There is proof, and I will show it, damn it.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just want. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
You want proof?
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
You're the one who killed.
Who cares?
And I want to live.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Fuck! I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
I'm not giving up yet. I won't give up ever.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Fuck, I walked right into
I
that
didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just...
You want suspicious? I'll give you suspicious. Now shut up and tell me the truth.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
How's this for proof?
I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Shit.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
I think this one's a boss. I can't even get another shot in on them right now.
Who cares about the camera?
Fucking hell, I can't even heal.
I didn't see. Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera?
And now here's the hell.
Why would I kill? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
You're open.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. Who cares?
Now this one I gotta lose a lot of life. Oh no, I got away actually.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Now that's a question I've been asking.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Shit, I didn't wait for him to move.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why won't you believe me? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal game console!
We know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
It's the end. Thank you.
Which begs the question.
Let's see what our
who does
reward
the killer
is,
see
chat.
inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides,
Your reward.
the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right.
But
it's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
that's what I hope
Little does
to
she
with
know
Kit Kat.
that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, The laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
What the fuck was that voice change? Hang on, did you guys hear that? I'm sorry, Aura. Did you? What the fuck does that word mean there? What does slime mean? Isn't that like the gooey stuff that used to be on like Nickelodeon? Morning voice?
Which means I must still be on her person.
His voice changed.
Like I said earlier.
Oh, thank you, Kit Kat.
You can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Ava.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Ava.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Ava, stop.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No!
Huh?
Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain his console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Uh-oh.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
Time for a closing argument.
Once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer, once and for all.
What's it cooking? Blackout. Okay. Which on the core was set through the vent? What just? Wolfgang, who arrived before after? What occurred right after Wolf? Death? Vent? How was the battery activated? Letter from the... What did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Syringe. Killer used a syringe to drug Wolfgang. Car battery. But the killer steal from Cat's room? The car battery. screws the internal plug. There we go. Here we go. Hi, robot. You arrived just at the end of a trial. The killer, just had to make sure of that. Wolfgang took the knife from the kitchen. Be cautious. Who arrived last but Diana?
This is how it happened.
Let's reveal this case, everybody. And put this one to bed.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
I really like how the other people will now dive in to help with this. It's not just the main character talking. It's like everybody who is the spotless. I really like this touch.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Pretty smart place to hide it.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail.
It is sad, but it's how things work
If I'd
out.
heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m., so that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Not like she planned to, Jet.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Pretty genius, if you ask me, this whole trap and everything.
This lowered the
Pretty good
extension
one.
cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Flashbang through the door!
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
To be honest, what if Wolfgang didn't actually meant to stab and kill Diana? We would be having a different trial here entirely. I've been really quick
The
on solving
battery
Wolfgang's
itself
murder.
exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose, No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
My eyes!
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Damn.
Isn't fair.
Last trial end. Hi, Lily.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful! Brilliant! Spectacular! You have seen beyond the foul eyes of the scorched mathematician and deliver the honorable truth with wit and up the fuck. A bomb!
Well done.
This is worthy of a praise. Allow me to reward your success
This
with.
isn't funny.
Can you shut up? That Tozu's mad rambly. The trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. If we weren't here, this probably would result in everyone's death. You found out who done it. Now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs motive. I'd be more than loath to break a tradition at this stage. I think the text is bug. That isn't Damon. Yeah, apparently everyone is Damon now.
There must be something.
This is amazing voice acting. Ava, why did you do it? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You got nothing to lose now. What? It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What? You've been working with Tozu this whole time?
Disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the Killing Dream, she would have had to given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar, talk about on the nose. No, Ava is just much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules! That's proof enough you're in a cahoots!
Holy!
Ava broke the rules? Yeah, we should probably find a way to let the creators of this game know about this bug. Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera? But Ava wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
Shit, is Ava the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket, conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. And then a few swipes of his finger, he located the Killing Game room. Okay. Yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official Killer Game property, such as cameras and Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. You see how it says exception may apply? At the end? Since Ava was punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you gonna try to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Come on,
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava had special privileges? I think it's more like her method murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking
Slow
it.
down.
Yo, that can't be. That can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
Apparently. And if it were. What? You. I see. Ava believes she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
No, with how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignited their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer the question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirm her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked the professor for help on an assignment? Surely a professor will do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why didn't you say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she will receive a special
plot twist.
The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean traitor perk? Is this the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you, though, could not simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asked. For a student to be eligible for this perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. That secret, we're referring to the traitor's perk. Indeed, I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing just separating you from the perk was a few inches stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf. I see. It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers that finally worked?
Well,
a 4-digit code would have housed potential combinations. Unless you ever counted unbelievable luck, the chance for guessing the code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the pack? 4 numbers mark the pin pad. How did Ava figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way to ascertain the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster are you? Ding, 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 correct. Yet hidden inside one of the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
No. How can that poster reveal the code, though? Pen 10. I knew it was a It had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. I didn't know what to do with the information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short in your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyes and eyesight and quick thinking, she saw that poster for what it really was. An equation. What? Every detail is deceitful. Those exhibitions of grandeur may in fact be hidden towards a certain something nature. That large star stands in for a coordination play. Well, not that it matters anymore. The password to the precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the word of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. I thought it was just a running fucking gag, or the 1010 was the code. I didn't think there was an equation to it. No way, a mathematical equation is totally up Eva's alley. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
A long face.
Of course she did. The question is key to the trader's perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over. So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still won't explain that yet.
Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, the trader perk allows the owner to access the school security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us a tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras. Then the reason I saw the security camera light blinking back in the boiler room is because Eva was watching me? What? This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Huh? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. That selfish attitude is the reason why we ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? We had to murder one of the only people who could have handled this situation. We might have made progress on escaping. And if I didn't kill, someone else would eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and still try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. We were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But
Stop it!
I would have died first. Huh? It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. He's constantly jeering at me over the few mistakes I made while the rest of you followed his lead. Class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer, even without the evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa!
But that's not.
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would have. There's no way anyone would. You all the worst. I hope you all rot in here. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us would still try to get along with you. In the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually cared about me. None of you. Never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. And despite all the... That is a weird thing in the background. Pinkie Pie. Anyway, despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. If I wanted to return to to normally, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this town for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. Yeah, I see it, Kit Kat. Your guess is as good as mine, DR fan. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I
Don't
could.
say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agree with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. No. Diana let us sob. Nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She's obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they will be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little cam perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Ava's a privileged little asshole who thinks life sucks. Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is a fucking come up. Sheesh. I thought she actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was the smarter man than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here who, with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill. Who would know to target them first. Doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Those who told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I need to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something! You can't blame me if that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only that situation because you took the perk. Tozu targeted me with the math puzzles. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. You guys were approaching when I was, and offered a chance to go home. You would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Put it back on my jacket. Killing her. That's right. How could I forget? If the blackness uncovered. Enough already. Talk to scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? Oh, all right. The soap operas are entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to.
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to turn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
Show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this one. No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hail the horrible dead. Avenged as last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
And now we present the executor of Eva Suna. Huh? Enjoy the show. He's clinging on for dear fucking life. Very furnace of affliction. Torture. Holy shit! Come on. What the? The dummy from the mock trial. What the honest hell?
I can't handle it!
My entire body has seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
I don't even think I could do Tozu's voice right now. Holy shit. I don't think I could do his thing. I'm actually crying a bit. I'm not lying. I had this put in case I ever played sad games where I was actually crying. I'm actually crying a bit. She may have been the black and I may have wanted to find the truth, but holy fucking shit. That's gonna haunt me for at least a good while. I'm gonna read the rest of this in my normal voice for him. I'm sorry in advance. Goodness. Talk about a heated moment. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me, believing we underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just terrible.
So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare? Just shut up already. Ava, why? You just need a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. I know the rules of Danganronpa, but still. I was prepared for an execution. I was not prepared for Jigsaw level of torture with a death. I think that's what made it worse for me. That was Jigsaw levels. As Clover is Chill said, Tozu's punishments are just legit Jigsaw levels of torture. I have never that was hard. I need a minute. I feel bad. Holy shit. Like, there was Leon from the first game, and that, like, I'm gonna, like, compare this when the trials my first ever got minute. Leon from the original Danganronpa, my first ever, like, execution for Monokuma. I thought that was bad. I was able to get through it, though. I could keep pushing through it. I was fine, though. I was like, okay, cool. This is fine, you know? Like, I understand. He killed Sayaka. It was kind of understandable. But holy fucking shit, Tozu. He makes Monokuma executions look like fucking Fisher-Price level of killing. I'm gonna have to censor this video, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I could even keep this up on the channel without having to, like, put a disclaimer. I think I'll be fine. I think I'm fine now. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
You're gonna be sick. He did have a budget. He put a lot of their budget into it. I can't even laugh. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. Did something happen? True. Did something happen over on Twitch? I don't think I'm gonna recover from that crying or screaming. Did you say anything that would have been like considered a spoiler? I do have Modbot set up over there. And I made sure to put in some words. STY said a V3 spoiler. Oh! Hi, Kate. God, this is gonna haunt me for a while. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
It's fine. It's fine. True. I should have probably clarified that if you guys are watching, please don't spoil any future Danganronpa titles. I'm on 2 and I never played any of them. Yeah, don't worry. I'll see if I can lift it. Let me see what I can pull, okay? All right. Okay, I got good news for you, True. Good news. The timeout only lasts for like 10 minutes because I said to only do 10-minute timeout. So if you show up next stream, want to go on Twitch, you will be fine. Or if we end up going past 10 minutes here, but we're at the end. And holy fuck, you need to play the rest. I think I'm gonna go back to Danganronpa and not be affected as much. Holy shit, this music does not help. I can't even laugh. I can come up with a joke on the fly normally. I can come up with a normal joke or I'm in shock for a bit, but I come up with a joke and all this very easily. I got nothing. This game actually silenced me with an execution. I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Can't be like this.
No one else is going to die here, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Feels like I'm getting punched in the dick. Silent. Feels sad with the funny execution music. That's probably why they did it. I mean, think about it. Danganronpa has kind of more like cartoonish funniness with the music and the execution. This one, they took it away. They made this feel grounded. And they made that punishing. You and me both sleepy. You and me both. Holy. I don't know if I'm gonna get sleep tonight. I got work. The worst thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep tonight, and I got work tomorrow. And on top of this, we're doing Danganronpa 2 tomorrow as well on top of my job and this. Holy shit. Holy fuck. No one else can die here. We're all gonna be okay. Don't beat at me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This. And that's why I like Ingarn more than Danganronpa as a franchise. I like how Ingarn takes stuff way more seriously. I can see why this. Once we're done with this chapter, I want to talk about the game a bit before we end the stream. This was my reality. I'm gonna focus on reading to get through this. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the Killing Game was announced. Now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. I just dragged him out of the water. I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him? Diana, you had no way of knowing what's gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually, a comment like that would have gone a rise of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearance, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, are you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him. You're talking like you're the next victim of this case. You kind of sound like Makoto Naegi a bit here, Diana. Or you're talking like with a death flag sticking out that back of yours. Please don't die.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
I'm seeing a giant fucking death flag. Can we protect her?
I'll become something new.
We need to protect her. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression. Somehow, she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sake, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't... I can't do it. Or in the mood for a heroic monologue.
Moving on.
Anywho, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you're all free to return to your dorm. So, any further questions?
Lost.
I agree. Huh, I've never heard that one before. In all seriousness, I'll take that as a
Good
no.
evening.
Till next time, everyone. Just like last time, as we walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. People silently made their way to the elevator. Horror and despair etched on their face. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I've been ruminating over, the devastating images which have been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. I'll retreat to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll answer that after we're done with this. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words from Diana, after everything that happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did, pissed me off. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. Surviving members, 14. And the eagle's feather. Yeah. That's not good, Moto. You should probably get help. That is all that's available right now. So I want to talk about some things. To answer Thomas's question, what other virtual novels do you plan on streaming? I do want to cover some more of the virtual novels that actually are interesting. I want to cover the Danganronpa series for sure, and I really enjoyed this fan game. If there's any fan games that are this high quality, I'll probably cover them as well. I know there was one I stumbled across when I was looking up Danganronpa fan games, when this one was suggested to me. I also found another one that was called like Super Danganronpa or something like that. It had like the Monokuma of that game was like an owl. I looked it up. Like I just looked at the first chapter to see if there was anything interesting because it did not look appealing. I probably won't do that one. If anyone's about to suggest that one, I probably won't do it because I don't know, something about it just kind of irks me. And as for virtual novels, I don't know what other ones I'll cover after I finish all these. I mean, I still gotta do Doki Doki Literature Club because I promised I would cover Doki Doki Literature Club. For a follower goal on Twitch, I said I would do that, so that's on the list. I'm so fucking puzzled. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to say though, holy fucking shit! For a first chapter, in Super Danganronpa, another 2. There is also 1. I guess I'll look into it more, see if it's up my alley. Oh god. So, if anyone has any questions for me about my thoughts on this, ask away. Or about any other question you want to ask. Actually, another series is actually really good, but it's your choice. Yeah, it's recommended to play the first one. It's gonna take a long time for the remake. So yeah. Maybe we'll wait for the remake then? I don't know. I gotta do Doki Doki Literature Club, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa V3, Danganronpa 2x2. I also set a goal on Twitch. So this is a funny thing I've done. I've set a goal on Twitch, and this is for Twitch for you guys. Because it's not YouTube goals. YouTube got their punishment on me. So for those who don't know, I set up 2 punishment games that would be funny or punishing to me to play. YouTube with Sonic 06 for hitting a 1,000 subscriber sub goal. As you can tell, we soared past that shit. So I have to play through Sonic 06 now. Twitch, however, I set up the sub goal of 50 subscribers on Twitch, because I made this one a little harder, for me to cover all of Nekopara. Every single one. Anyway, I guess I'll answer some questions now. Thoughts on Wolfgang and Eva being the first characters to go? I'm shocked. I kind of knew Wolfgang would probably be the first one to go. He had like that walking death flag with him, I felt. And Eva, I'm surprised. Eva, I thought, was going to be the Chioka of the game with us. Like, they were going to be the one to back us up, be kind of the one who was going to be our partner in figuring this out. I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised she was the fucking killer. I seriously thought it would be, out of everyone in the cast... I heard you speaking. I'm doing a couple, okay? I have fun with this. I have fun reading these for you guys. What do you think the chapter victim killer's gonna be? Oh boy. Going off everything. I'm still shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I am like my mind is still broken that it was Wolfgang and Eva. I could see Wolfgang, not gonna lie. Wolfgang screamed to me biggest threat, so kill him first. But Eva, I don't know. As for chapter 2, who do I think it is? I don't know. Part of me thinks Diana's gonna be a victim, but I also don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe Diana's gonna be the victim because I like to keep her. Because she just went through hell. I don't need her dead next chapter. But at the same time, it's a killing game that's very, very grounded. And it leads me to say this. I think what I like about this is it's grounded. Eden's Garden kind of grounds its story. It doesn't, it treats everything as a serious point with its characters in a sense. There's still the funny stuff, but when it comes to a character, you feel for that character. And then when you're seeing them die and being executed, it hits. Like I said, I played through Danganronpa 1. I watched Celeste burn at the stake as a witch. I watched Junko get murdered in all the ways. I watched fucking Leon get pelted to death. But when it came to this, that execution hit me harder than I ever thought it would. I thought it was going to play some cheesy music like Din Danganronpa or something. I could just be shocked. But no, just watching that execution, watching her struggle kind of reflect her story of trying to break free of a mathlete, like Jill said, it hurt a lot more. Because I also grew attached to this character. It kind of cemented in my head there, no one's off the table, probably not even ourselves. We could end up being a killer or a victim. Is there a mastermind? I don't... The mastermind is Tozu. I think in reality, there's probably something behind this school in this game, but I don't think any of these students are the mastermind. I really don't know what to say. And the worst part is we don't have a chapter 2. We just wrapped up chapter 1 in Danganronpa 2, so I'm on chapter 2 now. When we go back to play that tomorrow. If Damon dies in chapter 2, I might actually lose my marbles. If it happens, and that's what I like. I'm glad they're not goofy. There was one game I was shown. I can't remember it. But it was a fan game that involved death, okay? And I remember this. They treated everything as a fucking joke, and it pissed me off. Like, each death in that game that I played was treated as just a giant fucking joke and a ha-ha-ha kind of situation. And it angered me. When you kill a character, I feel like there has to be weight. If it's a side character, not as much weight as like a main storyline character, but if it's like a background character, it doesn't have to be that much. I guess I compare it to Saving Private Ryan. in a sense, and the way of how they handled that. And I'm glad they handled this actual seriousness. You can feel the weight of everything. This music really doesn't help me. You know, the serious ground tone, Ian's ground tone, this comes from an Ace Attorney fan. I need to get around to playing that. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I wanted to announce this. So I want to announce after Danganronpa, I'll probably cover the Ace Attorney series. For those that don't know, I got my hands on the copy of Ace Attorney for the 3DS. And I have copies for the Wii as well. So I am looking very much forward to covering that after Danganronpa. And that's kind of a visual novel, I guess. As much as I like silly mystery games, serious mysteries like these are just pure treat. Exactly. I'm very vicious with my own characters. Nobody's safe. How I written story too. God damn. Here's an issue as well, by the way, when it comes to murder mysteries. You have to have a balance. In my opinion, what makes murder mysteries so much of an appealing factor to people like me, as someone who loves detective stuff, like, I'll be the first to tell you guys, I love detective stuff. I love movies, games. I love all of these things that involve mystery, murder, crimes. Like, I will tell you right now, I played through the original Sherlock Holmes. I played through Devil's Daughter more times than I could count as well. You have to have a balance, though, and I think Eden Garden found that balance, which I'm very happy with. Same, I am a mystery / thriller Alex. That is what I felt Danganronpa got wrong at times. I felt like didn't know when it was meant to be serious or when it was meant to be funny. I can see that. Danganronpa 1 kind of had an issue with that. Who's your favorite and least favorite in the game so far? Oh god. If I had to pick my favorite, kind of in the way of characters, I like them all. And this is hard because I really enjoy every character that came. Every character felt like a very good character. If I had to pick my least favorite, though, I'd probably go with the golfer chick. I mean, I get her point, you know. Like, I understand, like, she's a very nice character. I like that character, but at points, I felt like it was just like they were over pushing with the aggressiveness she had. But besides that, I was fine. My favorite character? God, like, that's hard. I enjoyed Diana's growth in this chapter at the end. And I'm looking forward to the growth they keep her around, but I think we're gonna have to wait. When chapter 2 is revealed, I'll probably be able to select the people who I like and don't like. Not gonna lie, Ace Attorney is long. Oh, I know. I fucking know that's long. That's why it's only gonna be a once a week thing. My writing is not gonna get released, so it's okay. I can type whatever happens to the big character. Mondo Death comes to mind for the most in the way of the humor problem. We had his backstory be revealed only for his death being turned to butter. Yeah, I agree with you, Popcorn. Like, each character of this game, and it's hard to do this. I've been playing video games since I was about 7 years old. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm 25. I've been in the video game scene since I was I was really into gaming when I was 7. Like, I played through Final Fantasy and all that shit. It's your story, Shadow. Write whatever you want. And there's always been, every single game I've played most of the time, there's a character I've hated. Or a character I felt was really bad. You know what I mean? Like, there was always that one character like, this game, they wrote, you may, as long as it's not, if it's someone be as long as it's not too heavy of a spoiler, I'll allow it if it's Ace Attorney. But this game, I feel, though, wrote every character right. Each character is treated correctly. And they stay true to that. Each one has depth to them. You could feel it when you talk to them. Hell, I mean, Wolfgang was the first victim, and you could feel that, yeah, the depth that what he had. And that's an achievement. I'm gonna stress this now. If you can play this game, I will recommend wholeheartedly, if you can play this game, please play it for yourself. Even if you watch this, if you're watching the Let's Play, I highly, highly recommend. It is still a very different experience when you're sitting in the driving seat. Oh, go ahead. If it's Danganronpa anime, go ahead if you're talking about the original. If it's Danganronpa 3, go ahead as well. But yeah, no, I highly recommend it. And the music. I want to take a minute. Can we talk about how great this fucking soundtrack is? Like, holy shit. I was expecting good music, but this blew it out of the water. This is levels of Expedition 33 soundtrack in my ear level of good for me. Like, I literally will probably be adding this to a playlist after this stream for me to listen to when I just want to feel something. Because I will admit this right now. It is rare for games to hit me with a soundtrack that makes me go, damn. Expedition 33 is one of those games that hit me hard. This War of Mine, Hollow Knight, and Silksong. Like, I can only think of a few games here that have such peak soundtracks that I still adore, that I will probably list them again on my own time. But this is one of the most, I guess, one of the most fitting soundtracks, I guess, that fits in this genre. This is good. I agree with you there, Clover. I agree with you there. Does anybody have any more things we should talk about? Because I am down still for a little more rambling. So before Danganronpa V3 is the happier timelines. Oh. Great, so I should probably consider after 2 and after that anime. The end. You know what? Speaking of Danganronpa, it was huge shift. That's why I had to change. Remember how to post, but on the side, going. I was left over the cast overview at the end. It's managed to make it Yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't spell V3, that's fine. I would like to stress this, by the way. I'm still in shock. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I'm like sitting here. I couldn't do. I could do Monokuma's voice after every execution. Like, that's the funny thing, by the way. I could normally do Monokuma's voice. I could not do the voice I gave Tozu after that execution. What do you hope to see from Easgarden going forward? I guess, like, the mysteries are very good. The gameplay is amazing. I still think they should maybe add a way to get health back during the toe segments, or let you be able to recover health as you play, as you keep getting right answers. But besides that, I I believe they should just stick to their story they're writing. Because as far as I can tell, I think there's only 5 chapters. Or 6. There were 5 rooms with gates. 5 rooms with gates. There was 5 gates in the main room with the tree. So that leads me to believe that there's only like 5. There's only gonna be 5 chapters. I don't know how they're gonna handle this. And I don't know how they're gonna hurt us. I recommend eating the anime after Danganronpa 2. Alright. Watching it. Eating and watching the same thing. You stream Neko. I'll think about that. I'll think about Neko Ishi. I'm thinking 5 chapters. There are 5 gates in the main room with the tree. There were 5 closed gates in chapter 0. Chapter 1 opened the first gate. Chapter 2 probably opened the next one. 3, 4, and then 5. I believe there's going to be a second double kill. That's my prediction. There's probably. I am. Well, damn. I'm still recovering here. Holy shit. My hands are shaking. I am looking forward to more chapters on this. I don't know if they'll go like that. I do know. Here's the thing. Like, here's a thing. If I was in a killing game, the next person I would kill would be someone who would single-handedly help lead the class to victory on finding the last person who was guilty. So right now, as it stands, the main character, Damon, he has a target on his back. If developers are not pulling punches, I could see them killing him in chapter 2. Because if the class trial people think about it, if the next person is going to think about it, they need to kill him off next if they want a high chance of winning the game. Oh, so that's what the animes were. Okay. Thank you, DR fan. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I would do. Now, granted, I'm not in the killing game, which is great. I don't have to be in a killing game. Exactly. Eva targeted Wolfgang because he was smart. So if someone targets Damon, I don't know. Will we switch like Diana or someone? Would that be a thing they would do? Because think about it. If they kill off the main character in chapter 2, we would need a new main character to play as. Would they go with Diana since she kind of made her resolve point? I don't know if Kai would do it. Kai's too much of a coward. To me, Kai is the type of person who... I don't think he could do it. I don't think he could fall through on investigating because he's very skittish. Eva's choice of who to kill wasn't too bad. I personally killed Damon or Cassidy. Both of which were good targets. Like, there is people in this cast who are people who have targets on their back. Because let's think about this. If we think about it, there is a couple people in this cast who are, I believe, big targets for eliminating if they want to go the route of if they have potential to uncover the murder, they need to be eliminated. Like, that's how logic would go. I think it's... Exactly, Sly. Or Sty. It's the same to me that this is a fan game made without a budget. It's just as good, if not better, than Danganronpa. Oh, I agree. Like, holy shit, I got more out of this than I got out of Danganronpa 1. I'm partway through 2. And while I like the new elements they added in 2, this hit me harder than 2 did. And that is a feat. I think it might, if Damon dies, I think it will go to Diana. I don't think it's better, but it's generally so good. I'm just shocked. There was no budget. There is no this is a free fan game. I expect this would have cost money. iGaming, shot to one, great job. Plus one thing near the end, Damon was hella mad, that he could have been black and one. Like a hit that he could be the black. Literally just a team in a drink. Yeah. Goddamn. If there was a way to support this game, I would. I'm kind of shocked this is free still. I expect this would cost money. They have a voice cast. They have actual animations. They have the executions. They have this amazing music. Like, they have this, in my opinion, I would expect from something that would cost a lot of money. But this is free. This is a free indie title. And I'm glad I'm kicking off this year with this game. I'm so glad. Oh, right. I was asked to check the Twitter account of the team that made this game, Project Eden's Garden Twitter. And let me go check that real quick. Opening up my browser now. I'm pretty sure that they said they have a chapter 2 and 3 already written. That's good and kind of scary. Any critiques? There is a few. Real quick though, I'm gonna pull this up. Here is their Twitter. We're officially casting Mara and... Oh, there we go. We're officially casting Mara in Project Eden's Garden. If you got the voice, the range, and emotional damage, we want to hear it. Audition details on the latest... Oh, wow. They're actually they're getting a voice. Damn. For Eva, the idea of attending a fan convention is a dream come true now. If only she had someone to bring along. Damn. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. And the other half of the cast joined the after party. Happy Halloween. Ingrid as engineer. Kai as Beat. Cassie as Anna. Wow. Eva as Yasing. Gustav. House MD. Damon as House MD. Why does that fit? Why does that fucking fit? That's when Luke Skywalker and Grace as a giant chicken. Damn. That might be why. All right. Let's see. I gotta ask questions. Any critiques you have this game so far? Not really. There's just the small critique. I wish you could heal if you get right answers. Because if you get a wrong answer, you don't heal back that point at all. If they add a way to heal when answering correctly for, all the stuff you're asked about this, I think that'd be a fine change. But besides that, I got no real critique. I mean, the Tour Bullet Hell is... Hey, Phil. I mean, the Tora bullet hell, I probably would say tone down for certain people. But I played bullet shooters before, so I was able to, I just had to figure out the pattern. Who knows, Clover? Who knows? But I think they should tune that difficulty down, because not everyone is going to be able to do those bullet hell shooters. I mean, I did on my 3rd attempt or 4th. But like I said, I have experience playing bullet hell shooters. True, it's been a couple years, but I still had experience. Okay. Anyone got any last things they want to ask on my thoughts of this game before we end this? I want to. Earlier this month, I was scrolling thing on. Go to sleep. Come on, think of bullet hells aren't different low for me, bro. Exactly. Like I said, not everyone can do bullet hells. I mean, there's one person I know of. I'm drawing 25 then. There's one member of my family who I know who played bullet hells and could do those without getting hit. But it's because he is a way better gamer than me. And that's my older brother. That man is on a whole other level when it comes to gaming sometimes. But at the same time, he did also get me into gaming, so I do have to thank him, because was for him, I probably wouldn't be here on this day streaming these games for you guys and having fun. Holy shit. I am still recovering. Like, my hands are still shaking. God damn. I can actually say that's true. The amount of times my younger sister would make me come help her with games she got stuck on, it hit me really hard. The music and everything, just fuck. I got hit. Like, I'm not bad, but I'm so bad. Like, holy shit. This is not leaving my head for a while. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here, though. It is 3 a.m. I'll see you guys tomorrow for well, I'll see you guys technically today. I'll have to see you guys later today around 6 o'clock p.m. EST, my time. Eastern Standard Time, for those of you who don't know what that means. I will be streaming Danganronpa Chapter 2. Well, Danganronpa 2 Chapter 2. And I have been told that Chapter 2 is really going to throw me for a loop. So I'm looking forward to that. But I don't know if it'll hit me as hard as this has hit me today. I guess we'll find out, right? I am definitely going to keep my eye on this project, though. When they release Chapter 2, we are covering that. The day Chapter 2 drops, we are covering that. All right. Anyway, let's. Do I even do a raid? Goddamn. I don't think I got it in me for a raid right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, so depending on what happens tomorrow, Twitch chat, I'll let you guys raid. If not, we'll raid tomorrow if Danganronpa Chapter 2 doesn't destroy me next. Anyway, though, I've been DJacob1234. Thank you guys so much for watching. I've had a blast covering this. I'll see you guys next time. Peace from Italy. Have fun in Italy, man. Or, well, peace from Italy. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Listen, I didn't know how to phrase the the whole peace from Italy thing. My mind is frayed, okay? I was fried. I just watched one of the worst things I think I've ever seen. So I'm sorry, Phil. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna go die now.